What is up, people? I am live. I'm going to be playing some solo squads. I'm not sure what to expect, but as I've said in the previous stream, this can be an uphill battle, but we got to get the skill leveled up. I just need practice, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be a lot of fights, and probably gonna lose some ranks, most definitely. That's what I expect. I'll probably get deranked a little. And it is what it is. I don't really care. I just need fights. And if points come along with it, come with the fights, that would be nice too. Last left off, finally was having a decent little run and a solo run on squads, and unfortunately, the game crashed. Right? Of course, when it's late game, finally I get my first little late game as a solo in squads, and that's what happens. But it is what it is. Better hop right in. Better jump right in right now. Let's go, dude. I do not know what to expect. What I can say is surprised to see that I left off here. I did not know that I left off as gold 5. That's really bad. That's not a great sign. But it is what it is. Like I said, we're going to be working our way to bronze. That's what I do expect. That's what I do assume. But it is what it is. That's a sacrifice I'm going to have to make because, playing bots and shit is not real practice. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm playing against people that are really trying, and they'll be, in squads themselves of their own. Calmed up, all with mics and shit, partied up together, and I'm gonna be alone as a solo in constant 1v4s. It's unfortunate that this is what the game's turned into since I last used to play. Yeah, I used to be able to not only play other game modes other than squads, such as solos and duos, but I used to be able and be allowed to play uh, squads as well, and be allowed to leave the game, right? After I died. And now that's not the case. I get punished for it. I get deranked, and the game won't allow me to play if I do that 2 times in a row. I don't only lose points, but it literally will not let me play for 5 minutes if I leave after I die. Which I'm not playing, right? You're not letting me play because I'm dead, right? Can't just revive myself, that's not a thing, right? So once I'm dead, it's not like I'm playing the game, and then so if I leave and try to play the game, I get punished for that, which is just crazy. You have a waning player base on a slightly dead game, and that's what happens. But it is what it is. Like I said, it's got to be an uphill battle. Just need practice. I watch people that are the best at games. That's what I find entertaining. And back in the day when I used to play this shit, I was the best player that I knew at this game. So there's no new live games now, multiplayer games to where I could, work at that. But since I've been there and done that on this game, I know I can reset again on this game, and I think that's how I'll build viewership, right? If you come and watch the fucking actual best PUBG player on console, not just someone who puts it in their stream title, like actually top of the top, cream of the crop. Because that is what I used to be. I'm gonna land Stadium, I think. Hot drops, practice, just practicing fights, A lot of it's not going to go my way because even if I win the first 2 or 3 fights, right, and I have three homies killed or knocked from a squad, then I have to fight the 4th one, and it's just, the odds are really against me, but it is what it is. Full squad here, more than a squad, that's good for me. Good start, good start. Not a real gun, no vest, no helmet. Good start, good start. And guess what? Because I'm not fucking squadding up with dudes, I'm able to go jump right back in, right? And actually get warm-ups in. Bronze 5 is the goal, right? I think that's the lowest you can go, bronze 5. Let's fucking work our way all the way down, right? I think that's the lowest. Hold on. I think it's bronze. Yeah, it's got to be the lowest. Never heard that guy, by the way, so that's cool. That's fun. Never even heard him. Worst start possible, so I can get that out of the way. And I'll tell you, like, even when I was at my best back in the day, when I was at my best, at my peak, it took me like 3 or 4 warm-up games, you know, to be locked in, right? And now, the way the system works, right, you don't get warm-up games, right? It's not really cool. I just think taking away playing time is horrible, right? I think you should want people playing your game. And to force them to not play your game is just insanity to me. Bots or don't play. I mean, I'm not rolling bots. So fuck it, bro. If I lose points and I get punished for fucking choosing to play, it's a choice I'm willing to take. I'm getting more practice playing rather than sitting around fucking spectating or fighting bots. So, fuck it, dude. So that's game 1. Like I said, it used to take me 3 or 4 warm-up games back in the day when I was at my peak. Nowhere near my peak now. And I can't even call that a warm-up because I literally died immediately, so that's fun. I didn't have any shots down range, not one. Didn't get to shoot. It is what it is. Let's try Pozo, I think. And I'm hoping for when I hot drop, I'm hoping for 2 squads. So that they either think I'm part of a squad, and when it's straight 1v4, right, on a hot drop, and it's just one squad, they all just, you know, swarm you and focus you, and that's fine. Like, I gotta get used to that anyways, but when there's 2 squads, it adds a lot of variation. And I can third party and when they're fighting each other and shit too, so that's good as well. Decent start. In my building, there's two of them. Not sure quite what to do here. I'll figure it out. That's a good start. I'll take that. I don't know if they're just camping the stairs or what. Like, I haven't heard any more footsteps, so I think they are. Which is kind of sad, if I'm being honest with you. There's two of them camping the stairs for one person right now. Kind of insane. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing okay yourself, Sabrina. Appreciate you tuning in. Trying to put it all together, you know what I mean? I gotta turn my volume up or something. I don't know why. I didn't hear him leave. It's fucking weird, man. I really thought there were still two in my building. I guess when I went upstairs, that's why. Couldn't hear him anymore because I went upstairs. It makes sense. That's what it is. I wouldn't have played that like that. Like, was that in my building? Was he camping in a room in my building? Right? What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, doesn't even make sense. These guys are so non-aggressive. I don't understand. What do I do here, right? Grab this vector. No, I don't have an extended forward anymore. Okay. They're just gonna camp that shit? Just camp inside? I don't understand. Where's this guy? You know? What do I do about him? Alright, bro. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know where that guy went. So I gotta be more aggro and just push. I should have pushed in earlier, then I don't lose him. Motherfucker could have disappeared to wherever. That could have been him getting in the car. For all I fucking know. After all that time. I just heard footsteps. I swear I just heard a footstep, man. Is someone like camping the... Am I being paranoid or is I heard something, right? So I don't know if someone's camping the fucking car. Fuck it, dude. Oh. Downloaded the game last night. Runs well. Got 15th, no kills in the match I entered. Take time, get used to the inventory. And RB looking. Yeah. I actually switched. I have custom controls on mine. I have left bumper being my look button. It used to be right, but I had to change some other things because I wanted to put crouch on my stick. So when I click my right stick, that's my crouch button. It used to be, that used to be, what is it, look? It used to be lean. So lean on the left stick and, lean left on the left stick and lean right on the right stick. And, I wanted my crouch to be on the stick, you know, like Call of Duty or whatever. And, yeah, so I got the bumpers for leaning, like DayZ, and I got crouch on the stick. And I'm still like, not really used to the controls either. I'm still used to it being on the sticks, being like, as soon as I used to like ADS back in the day, I would click a stick as soon as I ADS'd, and now when I click a stick, I had a fucking crouch, so. Playing DayZ has like helped that a little. God damn, bro, it's hard to tell how far away that shit is. Can't figure out how to work the custom controls. You know, like I basically need it to be similar to Daisy. Yeah. Yeah, custom is an option, and then you just gotta choose the binds yourself. Like you said, if you just have another look, you'll be able to figure it out. That's it. It actually it took me a little bit to figure it out myself as well, quite frankly. It doesn't help not knowing all like the mechanics themselves, like each like not even not what each button does, but what each button can do, if that makes sense. Like literally like the game mechanics themselves. Like if you're new to the game. Hopefully that makes sense. So you don't really know what to bind with what, because you might not know, like, I don't know, like what pinging is, but I'm sure you know what pinging is. That's not a great example, but. Alright, bro. That's what I get for driving a bike. And not taking the guys seriously, right? Fucking dumb as shit. Figured after the first shot hit, like probably not gonna be able to hit anymore. Like I don't know, they're on the fucking hills or whatever something, and they're not gonna have an angle. That they're not gonna, the angle's not gonna continue. I probably should have just looked at them, but I will say that's fine in like any other vehicle. Looking at anything else other than directly ahead is very risky in a fucking bike though, because you'll just fucking crash and die in a bike. So you know, but obviously looking at them is gonna tell me like what angle they have, specifically where they're at. So it's just me being fucking dumb. Just warm up shit once again. Sure, if it was possible. Yes, I understand. Yeah, I can show you. Okay, one thing that does suck is all right. So it took me like a little bit to learn this, but like so you got basic aim, vehicle, whatever. If you switch like basic to type C, for example, that switches aim to type C. You cannot have like custom on basic and then like type B on aim. It literally switches all of them to whatever type that is. So essentially, if you want them custom, you gotta fucking make it all custom. Like it just automatically makes it all custom. So here's what mine is. Like I said, uh, yeah. So, but that's basic. I guess that doesn't really tell you much. The only thing that's really changed on basic for me is, like I said, the crouching down here, right? Instead of it being on B, and then one of these is switched around, like the throwables and the melee. I think it's actually this, right? If I it's up on the D, if I tap up on the D-pad, so it used to be if you tap up on the D-pad, it'll switch between secondary and then it'll switch to melee if you tap it again. Now if I tap it, it goes automatic to secondary like before, but if I have to hold it to get to the melee weapons. That's the only thing that's really changed there. But on aim, obviously, as you can see, I got it like DayZ, and then I had to switch because it's both of those are taken off my sticks. I had to switch how to how to cook a grenade. So I fucking have cooking a grenade on the left stick, right, instead of leaning left. Um, and then also like DayZ, right? That's my zoom in, hold breath shit, which is the same as DayZ. Interesting enough. So you have to stand still for that to activate or whatever. But yeah, so it's pretty much like all DayZ controls, quite frankly. We'll go boatyard here. Yeah. But honestly, the like I said, the main thing I wanted to change uh was my crouch button. That's why I did that, so that I can unfortunately be super nerdy and fucking uh whatchamacallit, drop shot, right? Drop shot or just spam crouch, right? This guy about to get a gun before me. He's got a gun, I already know. Yeah. God damn, bro. I'm so not. Why is there only. So there's another. That's another squad? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? I don't. His gamer tag is Dro, the dude they just killed. So they are teaming. They're teaming. How do I report? How do I report, dude? So that's the second person I've ever come across. The second time on squads that I've ran into team. Okay, yeah, so report, teaming, report. So that's play apply, teaming, report, teaming, report. I fucking hate reporting people. If someone's talking shit, I don't report them, bro, because I know, bitch, it's just words. But if you're straight cheating and straight teaming, bro, they've got at least five. That's at least a five-man squad, if not six or two squads. Who the fuck knows? Maybe they got a full second squad that they're teaming with, and they just got fucking eight players that are team. So that's cool, dude. Ugh, it's fun. It's great. Second time out of however many matches I played back. Second time I've fucking ran into dudes teaming. Now the first time, the dude that was teaming just ended up straight team killing. Right? He fucking killed us, and then he was part of our team. Knocked us, and then let the team he was teaming with let the other squad thirst us. Right? So they got the points, but he got points taken away for team killing. So that's fucking cool, isn't it? But like I said, that's only the second time that's happened. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how like whether it's this or DayZ, people don't understand that it's like when the games themselves have like setbacks or whatever, it's down to the player to be responsible and not ruin the fucking game, right? So whether it's dupers on DayZ or yeah, it's the players themselves that are ruining the fucking game, which is just sad, man. Fucking hate that shit. Fucking hate that shit. It's fucking crazy. Nah, there's no. You can have a squad. You can't be part of another squad. You can you can have a squad, right? A four-man squad. You can't have two squads. Fucking team up. Go play a team-based game, not a battle royale. That dude was part of another squad. That's why they couldn't revive him. And his clan tag was Dro, just like the two other guys in the squad we were spectating. Right, so I knocked two guys. One was not part of the squad that I was spectating. Okay, and then the other guy was part of a completely different squad, but yet he had the same exact clan tag as the squad that we spectated, um, of who I knocked a guy from, right? So there were two on that squad whose clan tag was Dro, and then the one guy that I knocked that was part of a completely separate squad, his clan tag was Dro. So yes, they were teaming. Yep. So in contrast to everyone else, like I said, it's only the second time that's happened. I mean, it's very rare. I would say never. I've never came across it, but like I said, it's only happened once before. And the dude actually team killed us for a separate squad that he was teaming with. So they had at least that squad right there had at least 5 players together in a party, and obviously like squads is only set to 4, right? But like it could have been a completely separate squad. They could have had 2 complete squads for all I know, and had eight players teaming, right? And yeah, it's cheating because you're playing squads. You know what I'm saying? So you're at an unfair disadvantage because you have 1, 2, 3, or 4, or however many extra players in contrast to everyone who has a 4-man squad. Never done battle royales before? Okay. Yeah, I see. In most, and including this, other than like ranked, right? There's solos, there's solos, there's duos, and then there's, there can be trios on other ones, and then there's squads, right? And you're like locked into whatever that is, right? So essentially, most battle royales, the most teaming you're ever gonna see is actually in solos, because everyone loads in and they're a solo, right? So they'll be in a party with their fucking homie or however many homies. But let's say like they'll be in a party with one other homie, and they'll queue at the same time. They'll start searching for a game at the same time so that they can hopefully get in a match together, and then be playing solos, right? But team up and like get together and shit, and while everyone else is a one man, they'll be two men rolling around or whatever. And that's fine in a game like DayZ, but not a battle royale, right? Where it's last man standing and it's literally just cheating. So yeah, so that's fun. That's what I just fucking. I'm telling you, bro. I switched to solo squads, and for whatever reason, all the luck has fucking faded. Not like I was lucky before, but I mean, and I don't even believe in luck, but all the good fortune or whatever has fucking turned, bro. I'm already 1v4ing everyone, and now it's like just weird bullshit like that happening, which is fucking insane. It's just fucking weird, bro. So that shouldn't happen again tonight. I'd be surprised if I were to come across that again tonight. That would suck ass, but it's pretty lame for me as an individual who's already up against a fucking wall, 1v4ing everyone, and now I gotta deal with 1v5 to 8ing everyone. I gotta win a 1v8 then. So if I wipe that whole squad, right? Or if they were part of the same squad, I got 2 out of 4 down then, right? I've already killed half the squad, right? But no, they're part of another squad, right? Separate. So let's say I wipe one of the squads, I got to deal with a whole nother squad that's fucking teaming and calming, giving out callouts. Oh yeah, he wiped us right here. He was last right here. 1v4 is hard enough. 1v8 is obviously much harder. It's fucking crazy. What a bad look for this fucking game in general. It's really unfortunate. Just not a good look. Pretty sad, I would say. Pretty rare. But I didn't pick up a bag. That's nice. Extendo quick SMG, that's nice, that's nice. That for now. Damn, bro. Should have paid attention to where they dropped, but I knew some of them dropped like ahead of me. I just want to see something real quick. Just want to see something real quick. Just fucking horrid. That for now. Damn, bro. I just think that was, I'm gonna just be honest, bro. Like, I think that was desync. I seemed pretty behind that wall. I got even deeper behind the wall. That for Swear now. To God, man. So he's at the door there, alright, when he's shooting me. That for now. He's at that door. Damn, bro. It's not going to be good games, most of these. Early into the stream, I'm letting you know right now, most of these are not going to be good. I'll be back. For the record, I'm gonna just be honest. That one is mostly me just being ass. It's not fucking locked in at all. There could have been that's 90% me being honest, bro. Just not really trying. There could have been a little bit of desync there. Seemed like I was pretty far behind that wall, but who the fuck knows? Definitely me being honest. Regardless, though, another tough thing. And I talked about how it's better. It's almost better for there to be two squads that I land with. Another tough thing is even if there's one squad that I land with in the one, since it's 1v4, right? In landing, four of those dudes have to keep track of one dude. That one dude is me, right? I, as a solo, have to keep track of four of them, where all four of them land. And I did not do that there. I kept track of like two of them landing on my side of the street, a little bit deeper than me, I guess I knew the other two were landing to the right, but I just didn't really have that in my fucking head. So I gotta do a better job with that. Literally like pinpointing fucking where all these dudes are fucking landing. Straight garbage. I don't know if I'm gonna have any success this whole entire stream, if I'm being honest with you. If I'm being real, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Tell you that right fucking now. The most success I might have is fucking like wiping one squad. I don't fucking know. Like landing and wiping one squad. I don't fucking know. Maybe that happens once this whole stream. Who the fuck knows, but well, like I said, man, this is a lot more practice than I'd be getting if I was fucking queuing for 4-mans. Because I'm actually playing and consistently playing. Like I literally just played that less than 5 minutes ago, and I'm like already back in a game like within the 5 minutes versus fucking waiting 20 to 30 minutes to fucking possibly gain points and possibly not lose points. Like, so I just have to write off the whole ranking point system. I just can't fucking care about that right now. I want to play the game. And if I am at a disadvantage, I want to play the fucking game. Not sit around and wait. Bro, it's tough because, like, even being aggressive, like, I like to be aggressive in this shit. Like, I'm still not even good at that shit. I used to be hyper aggressive, and now, like indecisive on, like, how and when to push and shit. But, even, like, being aggressive is, like, different, uh, now than if I were to have a whole squad because fucking if I got a whole squad, I can, straight push the same, and they still have to think about 3 other dudes and where they're fucking positioning to. But that's a solo. If they know I'm hard pushing, they can all just focus me. All they gotta do is just focus me. Let's see, man. Let's fucking see, bro. I gotta like use like most of my brain all of the fucking time in regards to this shit, bro. Just sucks, bro. Another thing, bro, is all these people have been playing this shit every goddamn day for the last 5 years. Like, or 7 or 8 years at this point. Is this clear? I don't know if that's better or worse, but I'm gonna catch a break for a bit and fucking fight later, I guess. Kinda gotta not care about surviving, I think, and just like be down to lose points even now, and try to find a fight here. So it's not gonna be a hot drop fight. It'll be like something a little different, right? I'll have some like mid-game fight. Maybe a bit better. Something different. Even when I was good at this game, bro. When I had a little bit of unsuccess, or a little bit of non-success, right? A little bit of no success. Should beat your fucking mentality in. Now there's fucking not shit to point to. It's tough, bro. It's tough mentally, but I just gotta like push through it. It's one of those games. One of those fucking games. I'm just gonna take the Tommy, I think. For now, at least. Fucked. Shit wears on you. I'll take this. I might just take that. Just because I got the stock for it right now. We'll go push this guy that I saw land. Let's get this fight going. Saw him land over here, over this way. He's probably moving by now. Maybe moving to me. He might be on my hill here at this point. Let's see. Gotta find out. I got a ways to get to zone too. Taking a lot of time looting. I'm not sure if I have time for this fight, but I want to get over here and at least glimpse this. Like I think a dude landed over here. All the doors are closed, so I don't know then. Just gotta find a vehicle. Fuck it. Not paying attention to where dudes land either. Let's go, bruh. That's what I was just talking about. Word. Let's find a car. Start rotating in here. Far north shift. I gotta push through my fears and play somewhat aggressive here. Alright, that's the goal. That's the goal right here. I'm not gonna try to settle. I gotta not choose to settle and try to play late game in this fucking circle, you know, and try to not fight. I gotta try to find some action here. Be a bit different of a fight, rather than some fucking hot drop fight, so that'll be good for me. It'll be an actual PUBG fight. need a car with gas, too. And try to hopefully find a different vehicle here. I think that's one up here. Damn, bro, that was too early. Tried to be cool there. Fucking handbrake that shit way too early. This shit was pretty cringe. Oof. There we go. That's the dudes. They'll throw grenades at my car, but not show themselves. I mean, I chose to come to apartments too, but that's because I needed a safe place to heal up and shit. These fucking guys, on the other hand, no way, they're just camping apartments, dog. Alright, I'll suck ass. Clearly not warmed up at all. Got him at least, but he was not very good. I should have been able to drop that first one, but when you're not... You haven't been in many fights today. Hard to make that happen. Let's see, bro. You bad it or not? You fighting or no, dude? No? Dude's lit. There should be another one close to me right down here, right? So I'm gonna switch to the Uzi and push this guy. Not sure where this other guy was. I didn't really keep tabs on him. I swear there were two on this side of the street. I don't want to cross and get shot by whoever the fuck is on my side of the street. These guys have a whole fucking squad or a whole 2 or 3 men and they don't want to fucking fight me. Dude literally just ran away. You love to see it. Fun for my ego, not fun to fucking play against. Probably running to zone himself. Probably actually, that's his focus instead of fucking fighting me right there. So I'll cut him a little more slack for that. And we definitely just did not fight me at all, though, and let his homie die. It's crazy. Shit, this is him right here, probably. No way I have time for that, right? Yeah, no way. That fucking sucks. No clue how far to lead those shots when they're getting zipped up like that. Probably let him too much. There's a car right here and he didn't go for it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Severny circle. I'll just play edge here on my side, I think. Just play left side of circle here. It's late game now. I know I said I want to be aggressive, but now it's about to be late game. I'm not sure how aggressive I should be. Maybe I should take this one serious. But I do want to try to take some fights at least. I'm obviously not going to bush camp, but... But I gotta take this a bit more serious now. Not gonna have many chances tonight playing fucking aggressive against four-man squads. Showing the range for now. Bar shift. I'm gonna run up and then boost at the bottom of this hill here. Might grab this basket real quick for some extra boosts as well. Up the basket. Chilling. Is that compound in? The compound is on the edge. The compound right up here. Missed all my shots. That's crazy. Would have had shots on him, but I had to dodge not getting run over first. Of course, these guys got a crate. I can't miss those shots. But I haven't been shooting anybody, so I don't really blame myself. Hard to warm up when you haven't shot anyone. Probably shouldn't have shot at him. Even if I get a headshot there, he'll probably just crouch and heal up, right? Probably not knocking that guy. So even though I shot earlier and my position was already given away, like, because I shot at the bike dudes, like, I don't know. I don't need to make my position known like a second time shooting at some guy who's not getting fucking knocked when I'm playing squads, right? That's shitty fucking, shitty game IQ there. That's on me. Did the same shit yesterday. Fucking literally running out of zone, man. I need to, like, I don't know. I shouldn't be giving my position away when I'm pushing straight towards the squad. I'll be right back. See, surviving is not an issue, man. That's not what proves skill, bro. What proves skill is winning fucking fights. Fighting and winning fucking fights, bro. Anyone can sit around and not fucking fight and fucking survive till the end, bro. I'll drop kinda early. This isn't good. I'll probably get here fucking late. I gotta switch off here. Probably go San Martin here. Um, yeah, bro. I got in one fight and killed the one dude, so it's not tough. And then sitting in buildings is not gonna up my skill here. It looks like there's only a three-man here, not a fourth. So, and I'm landing near them. He's on the roof. They're both on those roofs. Who the fuck, bro? I never saw him peek, bro. Am I dumb? And I knew I was taking a while to shoot him too. I was doing that intentionally though. I never saw him peek. I guess I'm blind. So that's cool. Definitely knew I was taking forever shooting that guy and intentionally chose to take forever. Never saw the other guy peek, so I just kept rolling with it. Watching it back real quick, I just want to see if he was ever on my screen. And I'm just like not locked in and being dumb or what. Actually, I would say definitely desync. I was cleanly behind the wall. So that's cool. I'll show you. So I can't show you, but definitely like hard to see that guy to say the least. My sights actually blocked the guy a lot of the time. He wall. Keep in mind it's gonna be at 0.25 speed, so you're definitely gonna see him, but at full speed, I don't really blame myself for not really seeing the guy, but so there he is, right? You can see him then. I mean, I'm clearly behind the wall though, right? Dude does not have an angle anymore. Fucking barely fucking see that dude, bro. My iron sight, like the iron sights, like blocked him for a good amount of that, so that's why I didn't see him. Obviously, no helmet, no vest, and choosing to hold that for so long as I did, that's the risk. But of course, he comes up on that exact angle where he's fucking tough to see, and then gets desync in his favor as well, right? On my end, I'm clearly behind the fucking wall because I reacted. And on his end, as we saw from the death cam, I literally just stayed there and ate 3 shots. Pop, pop, headshot. PUBG in 2025, man. It's gonna take so much fucking practice to get back to where I used to be too. And this game is already old as fuck. It's insane, man. Console multiplayer is in a drought. Has been for a little while now. Or a decent while now. Whenever UFC 5 is on sale again, I'm gonna get that. So I'll have something else to play. The Ultimate Edition was $10 in January. So I'll wait till it goes on sale again. It's currently 60% off the Ultimate Edition only. has a sale, right? Just the other two editions are not on sale, but the Ultimate Edition is from 90 to 40 right now. But if it was $10 in January, I'm just gonna wait till a larger sale and get that and give me some other game to play. Playing DayZ, like, it's tough because it's more of the same. It's just kind of repetitive. And the fights are rare. There's not much PvP, and you know, between the cheaters, right, between the dupers and the lag switchers, like, kind of ruin the game as well on an already not great game, like very glitchy game. You know, it's a great, you know, theory and great game, like, you know, but like the way it's carried out, like with the coding or whatever, however you want to put it, you know, it's obviously not very smooth and not very, doesn't perform well. It's very glitchy and all that shit. And we all as players accept that, but then we got players on top of it digging a knife into the game even more. You know, it digs a knife into you even more. So, I don't know, not much variety is all I'm trying to say. That's been a problem for a little while now. I was kind of worried about that, getting back into playing video games again. I was worried about that. I fell for the Black Ops 6 marketing. It brought a lot of COD players back, and I fell for that, and that didn't turn out great, obviously. So, kind of quit that and been rolling with some old shit ever since, right? It, man, Delta Force was gonna be the shit, dude. Delta Force, I was pretty much had all my eggs in that basket, right? I was gonna like play like Black Ops 6 or whatever else until Delta Force released, and then that was gonna be my main game, and that was supposed to come out 2 months ago and got delayed, or something like 2 months ago, and then got delayed to an undisclosed date, right, on console. So next thing to really look forward to is Dune Awakening. But I don't know if that's gonna be like an all the time game, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if that's gonna be it. Might just be a here and there game. I don't know. Why does this have my... Okay, because I picked up this one apparently. And the menu there. I'll roll the AUG for a game if it really wants me to. Guess who earned a subscriber? Word, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Part Who. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. I don't know why it's not showing it. But if you did subscribe, I appreciate you subbing. Look, bro, they're fighting. It's one knocked. Try to third party this, see what I can do. It's another knocked with the Thompson there. It's another knocked. Another knocked. cool. I'm fucking post done. Just when my soul starts hurting. And there's still the guy that rolled up in the car. I'll hop on the roof here real quick. I didn't take ammo for this? I did. Okay. Am I tripping about this building? No. Cannot get on the roof. Okay. See, Resident's teammate, and I'm taking forever. Most likely, yeah. Let's finish this up. Take that. Take that. Take that. Teammate's gotta be res by now. I took too long. Alright, let's He did not see me, I don't think. He did see me. Oh, those were bait shots. I thought he was down low, obviously. That headshot on the guy crossing was nasty, though. Fucking headshot melted. Let's go, bro. Let's go, homie. It's good. That's winnable. That's on me, 100%. Clearly winnable. Definitely missed some shots, but let's see if I got a desync there, bro. Definitely feel like I ducked behind the box for desync. That's what I want to watch. Good, homie. Let's check this out real quick. Let's check it out. So I think I ducked behind the box in time. That's what I'm watching this for. I am admitting to missing shots. I had him lit first, so I won the first part of the fight. Alright, I hit the first shots, I won the first half of the fight, and then I needed to land these ones. He hasn't landed anything. I mean, definitely slightly behind the box there. Definitely no angle, but I don't know if I can Partial desync. No, it's crossplay with PS4. No, no PC crossplay. PC is just fighting PC players themselves. But if you're a super scrub, you can obviously play mouse and keyboard on PlayStation or on Xbox. So obviously then you're at an unfair disadvantage then, right? So if you I think I that is cheating. If you want to roll mouse and keyboard, then go play PC, man, with other mouse and keyboard players. You know what I'm saying? So there are a bunch of people that play PUBG on console that do roll mouse and keyboard, which people complain about. Why would there ever be aim assist in Warzone with crossplay with PC? Because if you don't have aim assist, right, and you can complain about it all you want. Maybe it may, I mean, I guess it's somewhat of an unfair disadvantage, but it balances the fact that you're playing against PC players with mouse and keyboard, right? This game does not have aim assist, right? So anyone on PC is gonna fucking, or anyone on mouse and keyboard is gonna shit on a fucking controller player that doesn't have aim assist. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, that should have been six too. I had first shots on that guy, and then when I re-challenged, obviously it's all happened. I don't know why I just lost connection there. I'm about to watch it back real quick. I just want to see it again for a second. Kind of wanted to. Anyways, challenged. Oh, it was nice because I was 5 kills early, and like I said, I was winning that fight too. That was not an unwinnable fight. And then I needed to land these ones. So let's see here. Hasn't landed anything. I mean, first part of the fight. Alright, I hit the first shots. I won the first half of the fight, and then I needed to land these ones. Hasn't landed anything. Hold on. Here's what I watched for real quick. I want to see if this last shot hits my left shoulder. Shots, I won the first half of the fight, and then I needed to. The last shot doesn't hit my left shoulder. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. I don't know, man. Definitely. I don't know, bro. Like it's crazy because like it's not like I'm not reacting to being shot. Like I'm actually reacting like way before the dude even starts touching me up. That's the crazy thing about it, right? Is like crouched and started strafing to the right way before like he even starts hitting his first shots. I mean, still that's not enough to be able to fucking avoid those shots. I really don't understand, man. Like it's not like my reaction speed is fucking ass. It's not like I literally reacted before I needed to react, right? And somehow still get punished for that. And then I didn't want to fucking peek the other side, like the first, like over the tall boxes, because I know he's just gonna see my head, and if he gets two lucky headies or whatever, I'll just lose the fight. It's kind of cheap, so I didn't want to peek there. I figured feed him the body, give him some body shots, like open up the body, allow that to happen. Off the other barrels and or off the other boxes, I mean, and didn't get down in time. Try to fight this dude. I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Oh, he's going for a car. movement advantages over mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but it's like minimal though. The only like that's only really like the main advantage, right, that you're gonna see in regards to that specifically is gonna be like in like car racing games. Because obviously that's better than using arrow keys for a car. But like all you're doing in shooters is like strafing. You know what I mean? So the benefit of being able to literally snap onto a target, being able to snap and being able to flick on mouse and keyboard, literally just both of those alone, I'd say greatly, and plus the benefit of significantly less recoil. You don't really have to fight recoil at all. It's literally just over. So, I mean, everyone knows it's just easier to shoot on damn mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? It just is. So that's why, and if that wasn't the case, right? That's why Warzone chose to have aim assist for controller players, because that's how you balance it slightly. You gotta give them something, because they'll just lose every fight. They'll literally just lose every fight to mouse and keyboard players. So. I'm trying to think, what was I speaking on to bring that up again? I don't know why I brought that up. I don't know if this guy's still over here. I'm gonna drive towards him. The glider right here. That sucks, man. I don't like that, bro. Like if I'm losing a fight, that's one thing, but like it was like a very clearly winnable fight. I feel bad about that one. Like I was winning the fight too. Like that's what it is, dude. It's not like I just sat and literally, it's crazy because if I didn't react, and like I said, I reacted way before he even started hitting me, right? If I chose not to react and literally just chose to eat shots there, not move at all, it's still the same result. That's what fucking sucks. That's what fucking sucks. Like I could have chose to eat shots there and not do anything, and I still fucking die in like the same amount of time. So that sucks, man. That hurts. I thought I was being smooth with like the repeat or whatever. I was gonna get behind cover right there and then repeat. But he killed me. So anyway, so what I'm saying is that it's literally better for me to have stood there and just challenge, right? And just put shots down range, because that's at least something. Right? Rather than what happened. I had the first shot on him, so if I just chose to engage and just fire shots back first instead of trying to get behind cover before he ever shot me, then I have a better chance of winning that fight. I don't know, bro. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why it hurts. Like it's crazy because I don't learn a lesson in that engagement, really. It's just an unfortunate result. That's what sucks about it. Because there's going to be so many other engagements going forward to where, like, obviously sitting there and eating shots is not the play. Like, getting behind cover and stuff is the smarter play. Like, getting behind cover as soon as possible. But in that specific one, I got punished for moving. And, like, it's not like I'm going to move earlier because I moved before he even shot me, you know? So it's not like it's like you moved too late. It's like, nah, bro, that was just luck of the draw, bro. And like I said, man, even the skill level I'm at now, I'm obviously not fucking complete ass, bro. I was very early in ranked. I fucking dropped 5, so there's still something I can fucking point to feel good about, right? And latch on to going forward. Still pretty early in the night too for that to happen, so that's nice. But yup, wish there was a better result there, because that's the last guy I think that I need to worry about. Um, I think then I would have been surviving till late game after him. Alright, no SMG extendo is kind of tough. Not really sure what to do here. Wait for zone to close, I guess. 100% people in stadium. Can move up to this other compound. So I'm making my way this way. See where zone goes. Just want to try to look for a extendo, but there is a bike here, so I got to grab it. I was thinking, but zone puts this compound right back in the middle that I'm leaving, but I'm gonna grab this bike, see if I can loot this shit real quick, and then get back to my compound in time. Grab this bike, try to find an extendo here, and get back to the compound in time before people roll up. I think people are probably gonna roll up before I find an extendo. So we'll see. Find out here. I'll park it right here, I think. See what I can do. Yeah, they're probably gonna drop on it right now. That's probably what that is. The helicopter. Let me pop this. I need more ammo. But that's not enough ammo at all. I gotta drop the bandos. Take that. There we go, there we go. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. They're pulling up right here. I gotta fight them. They're right here. They just pulled up. Fuck. Ah, fuck, that's a stun. That answers where my storage space was. I'm about to just leave. I don't want to be a bitch, bro. I gotta fight these guys. If I roll up on the other compound, I think there's people there in time, like, already. So, probably late to it. So I think I gotta hold here. Other guy could still be here, but since at least one dude left, I think I'll go push that house. Pop this real quick, grab this other painkiller. They're getting lit up. The Pico guys are fighting right now. Dudes just left on the bus, that's them fighting. Take that. Yeah, that stun answered where my damn storage space was. I was wondering why I couldn't grab more ammo the whole time. It was a solo that definitely just booked it in the Pico. He literally just left as soon as I threw a stun his way. Word. Man, camping in a compound, just like I said I didn't want to do. Tomorrow better. I've already been there. Yeah, so it's more than 500 back. I'm going to be riding around, not gonna word. They're all over the place. I don't think I can pop that tire then on this angle. That's crazy, bro. I hate when they do that, peek through the trees. Oh, they're getting fucked over there. These guys might be cheating up the hill. I'm just spamming a Mark 12, like full auto. Yeah, that guy might be cheating. Just from the way the shots are sounding. Up the hill. Pop their tires at least. What was that I just saw that was white there? Confused. Do I push this? I don't know. Fuck it, bro. I'll push it. Fuck it, bro. This is ballsy. This is what I need to be doing. These are the fights that I gotta be aggressive with and shit. Get me better at the game. Bro, I don't see. Do I fall back or continue to push? It's the tough thing about ranked, man. Like, I know these guys are gonna sit up here and have an angle on me. There's gotta be a bunch of people in this compound. I just saw one. I gotta be a bitch. Let's be a bitch and run away. I mean, then again, I'm not really centered much. Hold on. Alright, well, this is slightly ballsy at least. I'm not sitting in the fucking compound, you know what I mean? I can hold any of these compound guys out when they cross. That's what this gives me a chance to do. There we go. Not sure if he saw me. He probably saw me. How's this dude not dead? I just missed shots, but that's crazy that he won that fight, dude. Ass. That's me being an ass, bro. From his movement, I thought he was garbage and was just gonna miss shot. Not even hard shots to hit. Just garbage, just trash. It's not a losable fight, man. I can't lose a fight like that. Some people, bro, like I write them off and then I don't try. That is a habit I used to have in the past, bro. I used to like see movement or like write people off and then not take them seriously in the fight, and then I would just I'd just be throwing at that point. That's what happened there. Literally just like watched that guy and thought it was just a given that I was gonna win that fight inevitably, and just, like chose to miss shots, and then that just opens the door for him to fucking win the fucking fight then. So just doing dumb shit. That was not a losable fight. I literally just fucking threw that. Like I already fucking won it, bro. Like, that's what sucks, man. I hit the first shot, so I thought it was impossible that he was gonna fucking win it. Like even if I do miss shots there. But regardless, like that opens the door for him to hit shots and win the fight. So. I will say, bro, my timing on leaning is god awful. Like it used to be like as soon as I would ADS, I would click a stick and fucking lean like automatically, and it seemed like more responsive. I will say switching it to the bumpers, like I'm literally not like used to that. Like I don't know, like it seems slower. That's what it feels like to me. Like I don't have like the timing down still. Even after I've like had this set for a while. It felt snappier when it's on the sticks. That's the one disadvantage to fucking switching my crouch button. That's the one thing. Definitely felt a lot snappier on the sticks. Fuck, bro. Garbage. Fucking just not even taking the fight seriously at that point. Already got his homie knocked, have first shots on him, thought it was just a fucking gift. Like, dumb as fuck, man. Finally a 1v2, got one knocked, easy fight, it should just be a free win. And it was, and I fucking threw it. Ass. I won the fight skill-wise, I just didn't win it, like, how it was carried out. Alright. That makes makes sense. Alright, bro. Ooh, let's get an MP9. Where is MP9? Let's pick up the thump for the 9s. Give me an MP9. I don't need any of this shit. Give me a mini. Six X. Hello. Okay. I feel bad about that one. Being honest. Can try the O12 out. Honestly, fuck it, why not, bro? Why the fuck not? I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm definitely rolling that at 12, bro. Okay. Let's try this thing out, man. No MP9 then. Let's see what I can do with this, man. Holds 30. Okay. It's been my first time using it. I don't feel like going up there. And I think it takes AR attachments. So I think I gotta find like a flash hider or something. AR flash hider. Pretty sure. I'll take that. I'll take the half grip. I'll take that. Take that. I'll take this. Take that. Take more of those. Could roll this. I don't have a cheek pad though. No, I'm chilling. Yeah, so there's a muzzle brake for it. It's at least something for now. There's a cheek pad. I might switch to the SLR here. Okay. So, I was like the majority of players here. Now that I'm pretty decked, I could sit in a building in circle and just wait. I am not going to do that. I'm going to try to grab a helmet first, and then I'm going to go somewhere. Try to find a fight. I do need a helmet first, though. Is that a comp? I don't understand why there's no helmets. Been in a lot of buildings at this point. Just a helmet, please. Just a helmet. Ah, this is actually kind of weird. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I've never been here before. I don't know where the cars spawn in this city. On the main road somewhere, I would assume. There we go. Yeah, see, if I press the bumper too early, it doesn't. I gotta, like, be late with it. This is not a map I'm super familiar with. 3 of these maps I'm still not familiar with. But, try to figure something out. Like, at this stage, I don't know if I should just sit in a building in the center. Like, should I sit in that compound? That's what everyone else is doing, bro. Like, fuck, man. Just wait a minute and see where zone closes, I guess. Literally wait 60 seconds. That's crazy. There's no... I guess because it's a slug, yeah, that's why the reticle is so small. I gotta keep that in mind. I do gotta hit my shots. It's not like a fucking buckshot shotgun, but no fucking around when it comes to this thing. I gotta actually land my shots. "40 seconds, and zone will shift." Trying to find more ammo for this thing. Real quick. While I have a chance. Since it is rare. Reminds me of like a Nerf gun back in the day. Oh, it's like a fucking Nerf gun, dude. Let's center up, 47 up. Plenty of victims. Me probably being one of them. But we'll see, dude. We'll see. There's gotta be people in this compound, I would think. Oh, yeah, they're dropping here. No, that's at the next one. Do I see someone in here? No, I guess not. Thought I saw someone. fighting over there. It's one knocked over there too. Is that in Ripton? It's in Ripton. Alright. Non-aggressive game for now. That's what it's looking like. I'm obviously not going to push into Ripton at this point. Chill here and hold the house. Just hold the house, dude. I was wondering if I should like take one of the barns, but obviously the two-story would be best. So let's sit over here and get no action. Let everyone else kill each other because I'm smart, dude. I mock, but I'm choosing to do it, bro. I'm smart, bro. I gotta let everyone else kill themselves first, bro. Just sucks, bro, because I'm really not gonna like push into Ripton. Look, here's what I could do. I could, if I didn't center up, then I could be closer to outskirts and I could like hold out whoever's in coming out of the zone, right? Coming into the circle. So if I wanted action, that's what I gotta do going forward. There's always gonna be more fights in the outskirts. I mean, sure, there's people that like crash compounds and stuff and just crash whatever compound is dead center, but that's not even fun to do. Like if someone were to crash me right now, that's not even the most fun. I have fun like moving, not like sitting still and wait and defending and waiting for someone to come to me. So I got circle again, so it looks like that's what we're gonna be doing. I just heard a stun near me, I think. So I'm gonna get in here and chill and play like a little bitch here for a second. Vehicle, here we go. Where's that at? That's up that compound. Okay, they pulled up there. They pulled up at this compound. The police car. Look, if I keep playing this, bro, since I know my peak from before, if I get close to that, you know, I can be there again, and if I get close to that, it will, you know, I can definitely pull in a lot of viewers, but not there yet, and 40 up. Guess I'm playing for points this game, I guess. Slow or whatever. So this is normally what most squads like to do. If I was in a squad of people, this is what we would be doing currently, I do assume. So it's not fun. Crazy the angles on this shit, because I'm not really sure where to go here to get the best angles. Could hard push those guys, but in 20 seconds, this circle closes. Here we go. Yeah, right. Damn trees. Alright, zone. So I gotta hold these guys out. Finally, something to do here. I'm gonna play this aggressive here. Those dudes might have an angle though. If I push out and kill those guys and then I start running back, these other guys will probably have an angle on me. So passive it is. Fun, fun, fun. Let's keep it going. Let's see this guy. It's probably just in the building. This guy's gotta leave, man. And this guy's shooting at someone too. And he's gotta cross the street as well. These guys are the bigger threat though. Let's focus this guy first, I guess. Should be a solo. I don't see them rotating. I already did. They're up there now. What about this guy? There he is. Told you he's a solo. This thing goes stupid, dude. I don't have the ammo for it, though. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to peek left there, though. I can peek right fine. But peeking left there is kind of a problem. I wasn't trying to stand straight up when I was peeking left, when I was looking left around the tree. It's not what I was trying to do there. I wasn't just trying to do this around the left side of the tree the whole time. Like, I don't have my timing down with that, right? That's what I was talking about. You don't like that. I don't know. I'm dead. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Push towards the whole squad that left ripped in. I guess I should have rolled left, right? Because there was a solo, so that was just bad. Yeah, why would I roll right towards the squad and have that guy on the left have an angle on me when I could have rolled left, not towards the fucking squad, right? So that's just inexperience. That's on me. Made the wrong call there. That was not the right play. I got points for it though. My fucking one kill since I survived late. That wasn't a very enjoyable game. It would have been more fun if I rolled left and survived and probably got another kill there and probably would have kept killing, but made a bad call there. I'll be right back. It's tough. That's bad because I just that's just because I haven't been in those situations many times again yet, you know? Um, so not sure what to do there when presented that situation, right? There's only one proper play and I didn't make the one proper play. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so right, that's just experience, you know. When I'm in those situations more, I would have known better than to do what I did. Uh, but that's good that that happened. You know what I mean? That's actually one where that's where I can take away something from that, and that's a learning experience. You know what I'm saying? I actually took some shit away from that, so it was a clear, proper play. Right? I'm fine with that, dude. I'm fine with that. So even though I didn't learn from being in a bunch of fights that game, I still just learned fucking basic rotation. It's just shit that you forget after not playing for so many fucking years, but I can actually take something away from that. I'm fine with that happening, bro. That's like worth losing points to me. That's why I'm doing this shit. And I didn't lose points, which is cool too, I guess. But yeah, if I had teammates up, then like sitting there and watching for another 15 minutes, right, instead of getting straight back in a game and continuing the process. That's what I'm trying to do here. It's alright, I'm fine with that. The other thing I learned is I'm not going to roll an O12 if I only find two O12s. That thing spits and I need more ammo than I had. That's for sure. My first time rolling it. Fun gun. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. It's fun. I'll roll it. But, gotta find at least three of them. I should have looked harder for a third one for ammo for sure. Learned that lesson. Can't find a game now. Destin again. Word. Let's go. If I find three, I'll roll it. I can roll an MP9 this night. This time. I was thinking, like from yesterday or whatever. I was thinking, well, out of all the games I played yesterday, which were plenty, I don't think I played Destin once out of that whole time. Or if I did, it was only like one time. I wonder why that happened. But here I am today. This is already my second time on it back to back, so that's pretty cool. I'm glad. Gosh, I don't know where to land. I haven't been to a lot of these places. I've been told Holston Meadows is usually hot, and it's early. I'll jump there. Try that out. I kind of don't want to loot a little bit and sit around and wait and do nothing like I did last time. It's kind of boring to me. Nice change of pace though to give me appreciation for the hot drops. I'm telling you, people will rub off on you too. You're playing with people and like the scared mentality will rub off, dude. It'll make you not want to play aggressive. And that shit's not in me. Like, I actually want fights, bro. That's why I'm playing a fucking first person, or playing a shooter, you know? Like I said, that's how I'll get better at the game. I'm not gonna get better at avoiding fights, so. Let's see, who we got? I see one squad. Alright, it's gonna be tough. No, more than one squad. Alright. Let's try to land early here, so I gotta go for these ones. SK, not great. From ass. I don't have a helmet, like, he can just one-shot me, but he does not want to engage. Okay, word. Okay, I've never been to a building like this, so now I know how the stairs work. Thought he was going to come all the way up there, and he did not, obviously. Gotta take this off. You're dead, you're getting thirsty. I'm ass. I tried to back off it so I could re-peek, and I just got fucking shredded. I just got melted. That's bad. Literally tried to back off it so I could re-peek. Fucking shredded. Like I missed the first few shots, and I was like a timing thing. I was like kind of late to back off. I still tried it. I don't know. That's probably when I probably should have stayed committed to the fight and tried to land the rest of my shots there, or just been quicker with fucking backing off from it. That one was a reaction thing. Fuck. Rinse and repeat. Part of it, bro, was I was focused on the fucking like thirst there, man, and he came like he got there pretty quick, so then I had to focus him. I missed my shots. I needed to like focus on actually hitting my fucking shots if I'm gonna shoot my fucking gun. I was gonna like back off, hopefully obviously not die, but maybe get punished and take a bullet or a couple bullets, not get fucking shredded there though. But I was gonna back off and then re-engage and take the fight more seriously then and actually like land some fucking shots, but did not have a chance to do that. Fuck, man. He gets his homie up there, so good for him, man. Good for him, boy. Fought a dude who couldn't hit his fucking shots, you know what I mean? Good for you, bro. Fuck. It's about Porto, somewhere different. Annalena, thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I am trying to build the channel. I do stream regularly. The skill level is not where it should be at, man. I like watching people that are like the best at their fucking game, man. I used to be there with this shit, man. Used to be there, dog. Not anymore. I gotta get there. Got some work to do. And that's what I'm doing, bro. That's the grind. We're grinding here. Okay, not hot. I dropped here hoping there would be people. So, no people. Once again, in the predicament of, do I try to make a fight happen, or I don't know. At least with ranked, man, like, the zones happen fast. The zones do happen fast. So. Kind of helps out. Got zone. So what did I say last time? I said I gotta hold people out. So what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna chill out where I'm at, and hopefully kill whoever's rotating on this road, down this road from the north. Whoever landed in Pala, yeah. Oh shit, man, I got a flare. Fuck. Okay. That changes things a little, maybe. Damn. It does change things. Trying to think here. Does that mean I just head south? I think I'm gonna try to head south early. And pop a flare. I think that's the plan. I mean, bro. That'll be the one thing that changes, right? Every strategy, every plan, every strategy is getting a fucking flare gun. You know what I mean? So I got a flare. So I'm gonna try to get down south, so I'll be able to actually like pop it on next rotation when zone closes next, so then I don't have to worry about it shifting and me having to rotate again before being able to use it. Got a comp. I'm pretty decked, man. I think I just drop these, obviously. I might go now. I think I go now. Okay. Not many first aids, but I will get the battle pass tonight. What does that mean? I don't think there is a. I think the one survivor pass just ended a couple days ago. Thought we were waiting on the new one to come out. Man, maybe it already came out and I'm missing something. And that could be. Yesterday it wasn't there, no. I know that. Yeah. Because I've been waiting for the new one too. It seems like they don't last very long anymore. I was thinking about, like, I still had the other one on my mind. It seemed like they're really about making that money now. Seemed like that last one just didn't last very long. So I think they made them shorter so that you buy them more often, I guess. Because the old ones, back when I used to play, there used to be some time on them. That used to take some time. Alright, here we go, right up here. I can go for that drop. Or I could kill whoever goes for that drop. I shouldn't have wrecked my car right there. Fucking stupid. It's gonna take longer now. Might die going for this now. I fucked that up. I shouldn't have wrecked my fucking car, dude. It's in the water? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're not, since you just got the game and you're not Legacy or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that does. But yeah, $13. Yeah, if you're like a Legacy player, if you've been playing for like years, like that shit just comes automatic. Um, and it's free. Or if you're like a PlayStation player, then you, since this started on Xbox, right? So if you're a PlayStation player, I know you gotta pay for it. And I don't know if that's just to play online or what it is really. I'm not even sure. I know it's to do something, right? I mean, is that how you play ranked? You gotta pay for it to play ranked? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm sure if you keep playing the game, you'll end up buying that shit anyways. That's for certain. I do know you buy it once and then you're good. Yeah, I think that's how you play ranked. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not certain. Like I said, if you're like a Legacy player or whatever, then it just gives you it automatically. Like that didn't used to be a thing back in the day, basically, when I used to play. And so when I logged in, like, you know, after not playing it for so long, like I just like had it automatically. It didn't used to exist though. Just another way they can make money. Ha! Alright, man. 1 minute until this zone closes. Yeah, I think that's for ranked. But that's got to be what it's for. Alright, so I gotta hold this then. This is a good angle. Just gotta get better at leaning with my left. Yeah, but the PlayStation players, they don't get it automatically either. They all had to pay for it. It's fucking crazy. It's just fucking crazy. But at least it's not too expensive. I think it's only $13. Alright, I gotta get in a little more. Won't let me pick my ping up. Won't let me pick my ping up. Why is it not letting me, yeah, it won't let me pick my ping up. Alright, that's kind of annoying. I don't know if I pressed a button and... Yeah, it won't let me pick it up. Okay, that sucks. It's kind of weird. That's what it is, though. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. I gotta get in here and pop my player. Alright, word. Off to a good start. I'm gonna go on the left side of the circle here, somewhere down here, because resort's gotta be taken. Called Battlegrounds Plus. Yeah, the plus, yeah. 1945. I swear I was looking at it like yesterday, I think, and it said like 12.99. I thought. I'm about to double check after this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then it's 12.99 for just the thing. Then I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or if there's a bundle, then that makes sense. It used to be the G coin. You would buy the battle pass, like each battle pass with G coin, but so I had all this like G coin saved up from when I used to play, so that I'd be able to afford like each new battle pass that came out. And then they changed it to where the G coin that you earn or even pay for doesn't doesn't cover battle passes anymore. You can't use it to buy battle passes. It's just to like buy skins and shit. So that kind of sucks. I got all this like G coin that I can't. Did I hear someone? No, I'm tripping. I got all this G coin that I can't use or whatever. Yeah, I would say honestly, like, if it's worth it to you, like if you want to buy like some cosmetics later, then yeah, definitely get it. But the normal one should be fine, if I'm being honest. These days, because G coin does, like I said, G coin does less than it used to. Used to be able to like buy each new battle pass with the G coin, but for only like the $6 more, like that's not bad. Where's this shit going? Why don't I see it? Because it was a emergency pickup that flew over me. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta watch this way. They're gonna be coming from over here. For sure. An AR extendo would be huge right now. And then I gotta move here soon as well. I gotta move towards them. Actually, so I gotta get my drop and go. Essentially. Gotta run straight towards them. Let's see what I get here. Did that on Enlisted, you could earn the next battle. Yeah. Yeah, if you like, you used to be able to buy the battle pass and then you would unlock G coin with the battle pass, like through the battle pass, like each level you could like earn G coin or whatever, and then you'd be able to buy. It would be enough to usually buy the next uh battle pass. You know what I mean? So you'd be able to like keep. Fuck. You'd be able to keep getting the next battle pass. As long as you bought, like, you'd get the first one, and then that would be enough for the next one, and so on. You could, like, continue it, like, as a cycle. It's pretty cool. That's how it used to be. But now, like I said, I got all this G coin saved up. And nothing to do with it. See, now it let me pick it up. You saw that? I pressed the same damn button. I don't know why if that was glitched or what. What's in here? This compound on the left is in. I think there's people there. They're just in this house. Here. Stole his kill. Man, it's a four-man push, bro. Yeah, bro. All four Lord. All four part of the Lord clan. That's why you can't third person peek and just let them push you. As soon as I heard the first guy, run towards him, dude. That's why I lost that fight. So otherwise they just all position on you. Cause it's fucking four fucking dudes, man. Ass. It's me being dumb, me being shitty. Ass. Not gonna win the fight if I let all those guys just stack on me like they did, right? They all push at the same time, literally all come around the corner at the same time. Like, that's not how you win that fight, you know? 1v3, 1v4, all stacked on top of each other. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to win. Like, I can maybe knock one, maybe knock two there, but you're not going to get the two kills. You're not going to have time to thirst, and you're not going to have time to kill the other two guys and wipe the squad, so. So I played like a bitch there instead and said, oh, I'm gonna just let them come to me. Oh, I'm being smart. I'm gonna just let them come to me. But dude, how dumb are those guys, bro? Like fucking, they heard me pull up and then didn't push them. That's why I'm not. That's why that happening is written off in my mind, right? Because they didn't four-man push as soon as I pulled up, right? They let me pull up and I'm fucking right there beside him the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And they never pushed me then. So I'm gonna assume like they're either not squatted up or they're ass or something. You know what I mean? Like non-aggressive or whatever. But what? So they let me pull up, heard the car pull up. They know I'm right there, but then they don't know I'm right there until I fucking steal their kill, shoot the guy and steal their kill. Like that doesn't make sense. So I'll give myself some fucking, you know, credit or whatever you want, some leeway for not expecting that, you know? Why are you only pushing me? Why are you only for me? You had a whole, at least 30 like a whole minute before that you should have been pushed me then, right? You should have pushed me as soon as I pulled up. That's literally what I expected. And then I'm wondering why I'm fucking sitting in that barn and I'm getting no action. You know, I'm like, there's a Murado here. Like, okay, they're just in this house and they're just letting me have the barn then and I'm just chilling, I guess. So fuck it, I'll steal their kill. You know what I'm saying? Free kill, I'll take that at least. And then they decide it's time to, no, we gotta four-man push him now because we didn't know about him the whole time. Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. Y'all heard me pull up in the fucking car. So that's why I kind of was not expecting that. But you know, once the push gets called for and it's happening, I need to obviously, like I said, not do what I did, and just third person peek a fucking corner. That's just dumb, bro. I should have just went straight after the first guy that I heard footsteps on. I'm happy to give him the $20 for the game, especially because the free game to download is the last move. I can't play this ranked matches at the moment as well. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Where'd they go? Other side of the building? I'm not picking up a fucking AK or SK this time. Just dodge the fuck out of that SK. No, thank you. Is this a heavy stock? I'll take it. That's not a SK. Am I tripping about seeing an SK? Tripping? I'm dumb, I guess. I saw the sevens and thought it was an SK. Where am I getting SK from? Was it back at the front? Back at the beginning? Who knows? Questions that we'll never have answered. This guy's here. I'm about to fight him. Right out back here. I gotta be quick before they stack on me. Reload that. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, I'm stunned. Whatever will I do? Fucking two of them, bro. They stunned. I heard the one guy go from out front where he was, where the stun was just thrown, where I walked out to. He decided to wrap around the building and go out back. That's crazy. It's that many. That's actually the most points I've ever lost. Wow, that's crazy. So I could have gone out the back door and challenged him. That was the play there, I guess. I only heard the one guy. I walk out there, and the other guy is still holding the angle there. So I should have engaged him on his terms and fucking went out that small back door. Uh, Instead of the large door, right? Because if I can set up like that, so there it is, but yeah, I got the Nightbot on the emotes. Some people don't like it. I just know that when I watch streamers, like large streamers, and like you got like the 1,000 people all spamming like these same emotes or whatever, like I don't know, seems kind of weird to me personally. It's a like culture thing. It's weird. You're one person, so it's different that it's just you, but when everyone starts emoting whatever fucking emote face or whatever, I just find it kind of strange. I'd rather the if I was a big streamer, I'd rather the chat be full of chats. You know what I'm saying? Actual messages. It's like words and stuff. I think some of the meme stuff and some of the Twitch culture stuff I'm not really into personally. Personally. Hot. Yeah. And that's the other thing. If you just like put some words, like it's fine, right? I think it's if you like just do emotes or whatever, it'll do that. Huh. Fuck. Just sucks, bro. I'm doing this like exclusively as practice and like only to get better at the game. You know what I'm saying? And I know I'm never gonna get a win this stream. I'm not gonna get a win this whole fucking stream. I'm just not going to. Just fucking sucks, bro. Like if it's solos, if it's ranked solos right now, I already have a win. Like, even at the skill level I'm at now, I would have a win by now. Just gonna play all these fucking games back to back to back and just never get a fucking win. It's hard to like keep pushing. Like a win for me, a moral victory is fucking like wiping a squad. And I haven't even, like I said, that's probably only gonna happen fucking once. That shit hasn't even happened yet. Alright. Fucking 2 knocks from a squad on a squad is like a moral victory at this point. That's where I'm at. You know, so, fuck. Fuck. Shit's like actually hard and hard mentally. You know what I'm saying? Hard on multiple different fronts. Fuck, bruh. Start sucking ass. Let's go. Let's keep it pushing, dude. Fuck. This should be a 1v1. Is that the other one? I got an MP9. I didn't say anything yet, but I was gonna say I want to fucking MP9 this game, and I got it. I hate these sites. The sites might make me lose the fight. To be honest with you, but I'm gonna try to do what I can. Just take that for now. Also, not having a whatchamacallit might get me killed as well. A helmet. Might get one tap to the head here, but fuck it, dude. I'm going for it. Just give me a helmet. Please red dot. Please red dot. No red dot. Where's a red dot, dude? Where's a red dot, man? Here we go. Alright. Now we're serious. Now we're for real. I don't know if he's such a pussy he would have ran over there. Or... Damn, bro. Really wanted to fight this guy. See, I tried to lean left there again. I didn't do it. He's outside my building. Right side. Okay, so that's where he went. Let's go. Let's fight, boy. I tried to lean left there again that first time, it wouldn't let me. Tried to lean left there, bro. Would not let me. I'm telling you, that shit is losing me fights. He should have won that fight. I mean, every time I do that, every time it's like a left side thing like that, and I'm not leaning left, assume that's wrong. That's not right, and that I fucked it up, because it's not meant to be that way. Assume that it's not meant to be that way. I can get the right one down. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's all good. We're alive. We won the fight. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like 1v1's even not great. Like I'm still like competitive at least. I would have had a dub today already if it was just solos. Okay, I gotta go far anyways to zone. Like I said, bro, if it's solos, my skill level I'm at now, I would have had a win by now today. I'm never coming here again. Not here, not here, and not here. Or maybe I just need to not roll right. I just need to like be closer to the road, I guess. It's really the only way to play it, especially in ranked. Is that a bike for me? I guess it is. Yeah, I gotta land closer to the road. I was over here, so I needed to not even go around like I just did. I need to get back on this road here. Just don't know the area. There's plenty of cars over here. Okay. Too much, too much. Trying to find some action, right? I'm gonna come up here to the edge, like I said I was gonna do before. That's how I gotta start playing this. This is slow like that. Should I pull up there? That's probably the squad there, right? I don't think so. Oh, there's only 34 left. Yeah, that's part of it. Part of the reason. I don't know where everyone landed for them to all be dead that quickly. Let's rotate back down and No action. Should have been looking up here earlier. I'm gonna push up there real quick, I guess. There should be people up here. Should be. Probably not gonna be, but there should be. It's logical. Nobody here, I don't think. Maybe coming down from the hill behind me. So I'll watch this for a little. I don't see anybody coming down. This whole side is clear, it seems like, unless they're over on the other side of that hill. And I gotta cross the water anyways. Okay. Word. Alright, doesn't help not knowing the map. I don't know if I try to cross there. I'm gonna ping it just in case. No, I'm just going for the bridge. I'm going for the bridge. Why is this even clear? There would be people here. I have no eyes on them. Might be people coming across the water right now, though. Y'all tried, man. So there were people here then. I thought about ADSing there. I chose to hip fire. Could have ADS there. Let's try to find a fresh vest. Is it still clear over here? Nobody across the water? Am I good back here? Let's find a vest real quick. I don't have time. Take one of those. Give me that. Vest, please. Vest, please. Vest. Ammo. Let's get out of here. 20 seconds. I mean, that's the next compound. Let's see how this terrain looks up here. Should I just run it in? Fucking rat, dude. Just chooses not to engage at all. Gotta love it's the second I fucking put my goddamn gun away. That's fun. At least it's not skill based at all. 0% skill based. That's not on my fucking skill, so it's cool, whatever. You love to see it, bro. Only thing I could have done differently there is if I'm going for the car, which I am, I'm gonna pull my gun out right before I get to the car anyways. Right before I get in the car, I'm gonna pull my gun out. So why the fuck would I put my gun away if I'm gonna pull it out again 5 seconds later? Right? So that's dumb. When I get close to the car, keep your fucking gun out. That's the only thing to take away from that. I'll be right back. Sucks. Dude's a fucking rat. And no, no, no. I say all that, and then I just remembered I was planning on running it in up there anyways, instead of driving the car up there, because I wanted to go silent. So I was planning on running up the hill. So that's why my fucking gun was out. My gun was away. So I don't know, bro. That's just a timing thing. That fucking sucks ass. I guess I should have done better looking and clearing that. All right. I looked back there. Nobody was there. Of course, he's fucking crouching, doing nothing, camping the car. Or dude. Damn, bro. It's a shitty way to go. Camping my car. I'm gonna reset my game. I don't know what's going on here. This was my favorite multiplayer game of all time. I'll tell you right now, it is less fun than your second ass. 5 years away changes everything. Dustin again. Word. I'm down to play a different map now. Got no Destin yesterday. I mean, I'm down to play Dustin, because I got it not at all yesterday, but maybe not like 3 or 4 times in a row. You know what I mean? Maybe give me something else, and then I'll come back to it. That'd be fun. Bigger? No, I have not. I know it's cheap on Xbox though. I was looking at it recently. I think I saw it was like $9.99, like $10 on Xbox. Bro, nobody's here. Nobody's at Los Arcos. Come on, man. It's the first drop, and it's a city. It's the first place. I'm trying to find fights, bro. I don't like playing that long, and it took me that long to get into a fight that game. You know, like I don't want to, because I'm probably not gonna like win the game anyways. Like, so I don't want to survive that long, and then just have nothing happen. All right. Like if I'm surviving that long, because I know like past that, past the point I was at last game, I'm probably not fucking winning, So like up until that point, I'd like there to be fights. Like I wish it wasn't as late as it was last game. MP9, let's go. This is my loadout. Word, cool. Fuck. Pick it up. One first aid is tough, man. Do I take the 18 over the Scorpion? I think I do. There we go, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I think I'm gonna get going now. I'm in, nobody's here. Where do I go for action? Do I pull up to this intersection here? Try to hold swamp people out? That seems maybe smart. Try that, because they'll be rotating in the fucking water too, so they'll be moving really slow. I think I'll try that. No vehicle is tough, dude. Come on, man. I want to kill the swamp people, dude. Damn, man. I don't know where, like, the garages are in this city either. I'm not sure, like, any of the car spawns. There we go. I want to try to get in and not change the skin. It's automatic, where no way that's a spawn. That's impossible for there to be a spawn there, right? Like that? With the two cars like that? That's gotta be impossible. There should be a full squad here then as well. Maybe what's hopped out probably. What am I missing? Do I have to assume that that's a spawn? I've never, that can't. I don't know what to do here. There we go, there's some people. Alright. towards him. Hmm. That's what I mean, bro. This is where the hyper aggression from that I used to have came for. I mean, that's really the only way to play this game. So, hyper aggression is me fucking literally running through the water here. This is god awful. Let's go. Confidence is key. Yeah, but I've been having shitty results. And that digs at your confidence, you know what I mean? You're right. Confidence wins fight, and that is the cycle I am in. I don't have a comp on my SLR or anything. That's what I was speaking on the other day. Yeah, confidence is definitely key, especially in this game. But then, like, when you're consistently like losing fights and knowing that you're probably getting in a 1v4, it's hard to keep it up there. Hard to keep it up there. See if I get shot in the back here. I don't know. I don't know where this guy went. Too slow, I guess. I'm too slow. Should have ran straight at the shots. I don't know. I guess, I mean, yeah, I mean, there were open doors, so he was there at some point in time. Should have ran straight at him, I guess. I don't know. Only second day back. Nah, bro. I've been playing this game for a little while now. It's just not. I wish it was the second day back in general. No, I've been back for a little bit now, but it's a game that takes it just takes some time. I used to play it every day back in the day for hours on end. Those days are gone. It's one of those things that you need a lot of practice on it. You gotta play it regularly and you gotta practice a lot. And like the time I've spent back, like, hasn't been practice. That's the thing. That's why I realized I was wasting most of my time because I wasn't getting in fights and shit. So like, I wasn't like growing as quick as I should have been. So that's why I kind of had to force it with, Here, I gotta fight them. I gotta fight them. They're people. Oh. That didn't count as a reload, so that's fun. The other guy, I don't know where he rotated to. There he is. I don't see anyone else. I think it's just him. If he wants to have a nade battle, let's have a nade battle. Where'd he go? Am I missing something? Holy shit, I'm sucking ass right now. Yeah, I just sucked ass right there, but we still got it done. That was really bad. You got any other throwables on me or no? So bad. Sorry, I'll have to see that. Still got it done now. God awful. God awful. It's fucking horrible. There we go. Run it in. My car's kind of fucked up. Still killed him, you know. That's what counts. Oh, damn, another one. Damn. Hard shift, hard shift. Is that in that compound over there? It's gotta be, right? It's a bit better. It's a bit better. Not sure I should have hit that, but I did. I think I have to rotate on a bike here. No, never mind. should have been a knock, I feel like. He's got a burst M16. That should have been a knock. I think that should have been a knock. I chose to die there, right? Because I peeked that and I didn't need to. And then I missed shots at fucking those ass. Again, once again on my part, but burst M16, that guy actually might have been cheating. I'm not even checking. Made some bad plays there. I made bad plays there, you know? That was just bad. I sat on those tires for too long. As soon as I had that guy lit, I probably should have pushed him. Just bad. It's hard to confidently push three guys there though, but that's what I should have done. He was low. He was one shot. He should have been down there, I think. But that was bad. Overextended. I peeked for too long there. Right, you can't miss those shots, and then you can't peek for that long and then miss those shots. You know, it's pretty straightforward. It's very straightforward. So multiple different variables there, but definitely, I do think that guy should have gone down. I do think that guy should have gone down there. I'm just bad at the game, man. Just bad at the game. I should have landed the last shots too down it, right? How did I miss the last shots to not down? These aren't hard shots to hit, you know. A burst M16 right there is fucking crazy though. That's fucking crazy. Fast time to kill, man. You can't fucking choose to miss shots there, you know. You choose to only hit them once with the SLR and then reach out, bro. That's just fucking. So I just need practice, bro. It's hard to make the right decisions when you fucking haven't been forced to make the right decisions. Let's go, Lepovko. That squad was not good either. And then that guy. Nobody here. Damn, man. I got one or two left in this stream. That was gonna be about my time anyways, but yeah. So where'd my M16 go? Where'd the M16 go then? What kind of glitch is that? Did I not pick it up? I did. I guess I'm dumb. Fuck, dude. Tells you where I'm at. That's okay. I'm at that fucking point. It burns you out quicker when you're solo in squads. I'm at that fucking point. About to hard crash a squad. About to fucking crash a squad, camp compound. It's hard to like stay engaged at this point. Oh, I still have that. I'm looking for that. I just need a SMG extendo. Nobody here? Okay. Figured there would at least be people at Yaz, man, or maybe they don't want to shoot out a car. I don't know. Alright, bro. I gotta lock in. Gotta take this seriously. So I go to that bridge? I don't even know. I guess. Gotta go to that bridge. I mean, the Yaz one probably is better. Yeah, I'll do the Yaz one. Closer to it anyways. Yeah, see? I just missed my chance. Alright, they didn't stop. Hey. Keep it for a pistol or some shit. It's one of those compounds I know I'll get action at either way. There might already be people there. Yeah. Where's the angle? I don't. I can't be moving and shooting. I gotta stop doing that. I lost that fight because I was strafing and shooting. But did y'all see his head? Kind of angle is that? I guess he's shooting at my legs, right? I should have watched the death cam, but let's see what happened here. Ass, bro. Shooting, but yeah. Mm, just being bad. Not hard shots to hit. I had the better gun. Let's look at my let's look at my helmet and vest. Like specifically my helmet. What my helmet health at the bottom there. Why did I get fucking melted? Oh, I don't even understand what happened here. Alright, one more time, one more time. One more time, one more time. One more time. I want to see that. I'm like focusing on my health a lot because I got melted. He took it 3 shots to kill for me. 3 shots and I dropped. I don't know. His health is pretty high. I thought I hit him more than once. Maybe 2 bullets in the leg, I guess, probably only does the damage that he has, right? So let me see here. One, just two. I touched him, bro. 2 shots only did that much damage. One to the leg and one to the fucking hip. I lose that anyways because of the second guy. They literally peeked the same fucking corner. That's why you gotta be the variable in fights. They're not working around you, they're working like You can't give them time to fucking do that shit, bro. Like, hyper aggression is literally the only way to play this game and fucking like consistently win, bro. And stair camping, giving them time to like set up and shit and like have a plan leaves a lot less openings, right? Because even if I don't win that either way, even if I win the 1v1 against that guy, there's she's still gonna land at least one or two shots, and the second guy literally peek in the same fucking corner. They're literally stacked. That second guy will drop me. So once again, bro, as soon as I heard the footsteps, I should have hopped out the back and fucking fought. And I can't let them push me, right? I can't set up, even if I'm fucking stair camping. I can't set with everything in my favor, right? I can't set up and then expect it to go my fucking way. Hyper aggression gives me a chance to win that fight because, yeah, I mean, you gotta hop out the back there as soon as I hear the footsteps. And I think there's only one of them out back there. I think there's one in the front, one in the back, and even if they're both back there, it's unexpected, right? They're not expecting that. Uh, they know I'm fucking stair camping. They expect me to stair camp. That's why they did what they did. Even even going to the balcony is less predictable than that. Like even though it seems like the smart play, like that's what 95% of players are gonna do in that situation is fucking hold the stairs right there. This late into the game, man, this fucking late, dude's got a solution to that, and that's apparently he knows a far out angle like he did right there. He's way, way behind the door, right? Like, or way in front of it, however you want to say that. And then double peeking, right? Two of them fucking stacked on top of each other. So, this late into the cycle, people got shit like that for that specific house. You know what I mean? For that specific house. So, um, I did the most predictable thing possible. Try and hold those fucking stairs. And I would do a similar thing in their position. I mean, fucking rushing up the stairs is stupid. But then again, that's what I did, but I was crashing the compound like I said I was gonna do, so that's why. But some success playing hyper aggressive. That first part was hyper aggressive. Fucking crashed the compound, ran straight in the house. Didn't fucking play outskirts. So that would have gave them time to set up there. If I'm playing like around the house, right? Then they can 4v1 me. I fucking hopped out the car, ran straight in the fucking house. I hear them upstairs. I'm not sure. I think they know I'm coming up the stairs, but fuck it. I go straight up the stairs and I win fucking both of those fights. And I thought there was a second one, and the second one still caught me off guard, dude, because like where was he the whole time? But he pops out and I fucking drop him. Uzi obviously helps in that situation, but hyper aggression pays off fucking a lot more than I mean that was a direct test in the same fight, right? In the same fucking fight. Fuck the nitty gritty of peeking, and I missed that shot, and I peeked that and missed that. Fuck that. It's literally just straight like hyper aggression versus fucking overthinking and trying to be smart, act smart. That shit's dumb. It's not smart. It's a fucking game with guns, bro. Indecisiveness or thinking like whatever I did, thinking that's the play, like hell no. It's not even a fight. I didn't even have a fight. It's a 2v1. I'm not winning that. That's not a fight. It's a fucking L no matter what. So to make it a fight, fucking hop out the fucking back. Even if they're stacked on top of each other, then they're not. It's still, you still have the variable of it being a variable. It's unpredictable. Right? They didn't plan for that, dude. They might hear the footsteps, and when they hear the footsteps, they'll fucking consider. But the most predictable thing possible is me fucking doing exactly what I did. So. And then also just dumb. Like, why wasn't I looking out the windows then? After I killed those two dudes. I mean, I guess I had to heal and they were throwing grenades and shit. I don't care. I should have, I don't know. I feel like I could have. I did kind of have to dodge grenades and play safe there, so I guess yeah. I'll cut myself some leeway there, but. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, this is not easy mode. This is fucking master difficulty. You know what I'm saying? This is fucking expert master difficulty, dog. Fucking 1v4 every goddamn fight. Like, if it's duos, I won the fight. Then. I won the fight. I already won the fight. You know, if it's solos, fucking even easy, bro. I can win. I mean, fuck, bro. Fuck. I picked here. I thought there would be a fight here. I thought people would land here. People didn't mind here. That's why I can't be scared to like crash a fucking compound. What am I doing? What am I even doing? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get rid of my machete. Better you pick up. Oh, that's funny. I take it. You will always be wounded. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's change up. No suppressor, no suppressor. There we go, there we go. I just need an extendo and then I'm gonna take the pickup. A helmet would be nice as well. I do need a helmet. in circle too, so I don't even know where to fucking drop, you know what I mean? One of those. Can I actually get rid of two of these? There we go, there we go. Alright. Just a helmet. And like I said, I'm gonna take the pickup, I guess, but I'm not sure where. I wanna try something. I haven't really like intentionally dropped on a team with the e-pickup, so I kinda wanna try that. That's about as aggressive as it gets. So, here's a helmet. I don't have like any throwables. Okay, alright. Yeah, I could pop it now. And then try to drop on the crate wherever it lands. That crate was super far from me, wherever it was. I never even saw the plane. I don't know, it is Miramar. There are probably people at Los. Los is the smart play here. I think I do just have to land Los. I'll try to find a fight in Los. Try to find a fight in Los. I don't see anybody. I might be short actually. Fuck, I fucked this up. People are definitely going to be building, camping in Los. I got 2 minutes. This is the smart fucking building to be in right now. I want to fight. Running down the street in the middle of Los looking for a fight is not the smartest idea. That's what I'm gonna do anyways. This is why you gotta do this, because you realize like how often you're not in a fight. Nope. Oh, actually, hold on. 77 and 33. I don't know what that means. Huh? 277 and 133 on the SLR. Got the 77 and the 33. Okay, so obviously didn't find anybody. Can try to hold out whoever's in Los. There are people in Los. Just doing nothing. Okay, I'll go for these guys. It's right up ahead. This compound on this hill below me. And everyone I push, you know, any shots I hear, I gotta, like, I assume that that has to be a full four-man, you know what I mean? That I'm gonna have to deal with. Vehicle down there for me, I can grab. It's literally just chilling above me, I don't know if y'all can hear. Like a way to get up this shit without, like, there's holes in the ceiling on some of these, but I guess it's not on the first floor, I guess. Ballsiest, possibly dumbest thing I can do is push straight up these stairs. Okay, since we gotta rotate anyways, that's what I'm gonna do. Go towards him. He didn't have ammo or anything? No, alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna beat him the way that we have to be going anyways. Gonna have to rotate out here anyways. Should be able to hold him out right here, quite frankly. It's fucking in there somewhere. I mean, I'm just bad, bro. I don't know how I lose that fight. I need to fucking just keep shooting the fucking angle. Maybe that's an impossible fight to lose, bro. I can't lose that. I got one more. Probably the worst style of the night right there, from being honest. It's 100% on me. No excuses. I need to keep spraying the fucking wall, and I'm still fucking shooting and strafing, right? Like, or yeah, shooting, strafing while shooting. Like, I literally, I still haven't broken the habit of that. I literally can't sit still and fucking shoot, and that's why I missed the first shots when he was like below me there. It's dumb as shit. It's the last one. It has to be. He's got a horrible gun too. Like, I already had the fight won, and I just threw it. But I mean, it's literally one shot. Fuck. Like those first shots, like my red dot was bouncing like crazy because I was strafing. Like literally when I first peeked around that corner, and he's like below me, and like you can like mostly see his head. on that fucking ridge there, and I'm like fucking strafing and cannot hit the fucking shots to save my life because I'm fucking strafing. Like, just dumb as fuck. So I gave up those free shots. That's on me, and then the rest of it between missing shots and then just not even holding the angle and fucking pre-firing. Like, I don't know, not locked in at all. That's a more getting towards the end of the fucking stream engagement there, if I'm being honest. Not really bullshit. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, with this game, man, like, when you have the fight already won, like, I tend to take it for granted and I, like, think it's just free. But it's not one yet. Like, it's only one when the dude is dead. Like, it's not one when he's still alive. Like, so you still have to fucking, like, put at least some effort into it to fucking try to close it out. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't about shit. Stop acting like you are. Yo, why? It's fucking fence, man. And that's what I mean, bro. I think that dude's free, and then I just can't even. The fence did not help there. I will say that. Fence did not fucking help there. Guy was free. And I fucking. Headshot. First shot, headshot. Oh, another headshot. I dodged most of the shots. I got one more in me. Dude's fucking pissed, by the way, I already know. I didn't think that was gonna kill him. I wouldn't have done it if I thought it was gonna kill him. But I learned something. I gotta fuck this, bro. I gotta push. These dudes are fucking weird, man. What the fuck is this guy doing? Just punching glass out over here? Like, what the fuck is this weirdo doing, man? There was one up top on my building. No, there's not. Fucking pussies. I'll push y'all too, man. Probably two of them in there. Maybe if we both camp the stairs. Tell me what's happening. That's what I get for not being aggressive enough. Still, that's not aggressive enough. It's fucking insane. That's not aggressive enough. Wow. Fuck, dude. That's not aggressive enough, man. I mean, you're punching fucking, you're breaking glass, I thought. And there's one guy up here, and that dude's breaking glass. Like, I thought these guys were about it, man, and they're fucking not, apparently. I guess. I don't... You gotta force the fight. You know what I mean? You got to force the fucking fight, dog. That was insane. Thanks for reminding me. No extendos. Is what it is. Let's go. I should have paid attention to zone. Well, that's why they're doing what they're doing. why they did what they did. It's on me, bro. I underthought at that time. For once. Let's go. They were just trying to get to zone. Trying to find an extendo real quick. Literally no extendo. There we go. I know I've been needing to use the barrel more. Just it makes more sense to roll a SMG because of the lighter ammo. Like 7.62 is so fucking heavy. If I want a fast fire rate, I'll just roll a SMG, you know what I mean? But we rolling the barrel this game. How the fuck is this dude not dead, bro? How's that dude not fucking dead, man? And why did he roll up there and even fucking look at me? Cause these guys were that far split. This homie called it out. Okay, all right, word. Why I don't know why they're that far split. Cool. That's the dude I roll up on when there's a full fucking squad. I missed a bunch of shots there too. I missed a bunch of shots. I mean, missing shots. I don't know how he didn't fucking die. I missed shots. That's on me. I thought I fucking won the fight, you know. So then, bang, fucking missed shots. Word, cool. Fuck that. On shots that aren't hard to hit too, like. Like choosing to miss shots, I don't understand. It's not that I'm intentionally missing shots, it's that I'm intentionally, like, I intentionally stop focusing on hitting shots. Because it's already, like, essentially, like, one in my head. I don't know. It's just fucking weird, man. Just fucking throw every fucking time. Of course, those three are all together, right? And they get fucking wiped, and of course, I'm like just right, not on time, like, um, overthought it, you know. I'd rather die going pulling straight the fuck off on those motherfuckers, dog, rather than fucking like overthinking it. Like, think I'm being smart, not let me go around back real quick, cut the engine. Of course, there's a dude looking right the fuck at me, man. Calling it. Of course, he's not with his squad, right? Why would I expect out of all those shots that that's not two squads fighting, right? Of course, it's a 3-man and a 4-man fucking fighting, and there's this fucking little dude, that's in this way back building, right? Not with this fucking squad whatsoever. Do I lose that either? Let's be all right. Probably the dude sucks and misses shots on me, but I can say like benefit of the doubt, man. Let's say he's decent. I lose that anyway, right? Even if I win the 1v1 there. So why not? Might as well take the fight in between the two squads. Fuck it. Pinch myself. Fuck it, bro. I could have, like, as soon as I was off the angle, like as soon as I was like there was that hill, I turned on the bridge and there's that hill to my left now, right? To where that squad fighting doesn't have an angle on me, right? So just stop right there and just get the fuck off immediately, right? Just get off the bike right there. And then yeah, fuck all the guns that are pointed your way, right? You know, there'll be like 7 people total, right? Fuck it, like at least it's a fight, man. I don't think. I mean, it's realistic to say I don't win that fight, even if I win that fucking 1v1, because there's some random dude back there, right? So let's take the fucking fight that's right in front of you. Let's third party that shit. You know, fuck it, dude. Right? Not aggressive enough. Not aggressive enough, man. That's what I mean by hyper aggression. Like, all these motherfuckers think they're playing aggressive, but then when you really break it down and like you see like where I'm at with like you have to be the like literally just you got to be the most aggressive possible in the game. As aggressive as the game will let me. That's as aggressive as the game mechanics will let you. Right? So I pull off, I'm just slightly angled off on that fucking hill, get off the bike immediately. Fucking put shots down range ASAP. ASAP. As soon as possible. Shoot at whichever squad it's best to shoot at, whether it's the fucking squad to my right in the compound or the dudes on the left, whichever one. Right? This dude's beating me and I can't do anything there. Sucks. Let's try to fight him after this, though. Felt so good about third party in that too. I was not able to take advantage because I'm too slow. Because I'm too slow. The fight was already over. The fight was already over. They were all fucking wiped. What third party? There's no third party anymore, dude. That dude's literally falling back, and his homie calls out, fucking, I'm right there, right? Yeah. So I missed my opportunity. You got dudes fighting right the fucking front of you. You should fucking guys fighting right in front of you. Literally hop off as soon as possible and fight them, bro. It's the only play. I promise you, bro. Good luck finding another streamer that's even having these thoughts, bro. Nobody is as aggressive as I was back in the day, or as aggressive as I'm thinking now. Like, nobody even fucking looks at the game that way. But once you're that aggressive, like, as you can tell from what I'm saying, like, the plays become clearer. Like, it's clear plays. Like, I literally had to do everything I said. Like, that is the right play. When you overthink shit and you're, like, indecisive and fucking non-aggressive, like, you're not able to break it down as easy as to what the fuck went wrong. You know what I mean? Because nothing happened. Because you didn't sit there and do anything in the first place to begin with. Like, what? You didn't sit in that building long enough? What, the one time you pushed out? What happened? Like, nah. Let's go fucking fight this guy, bro. He's a solo. Got a vert on my barrel. 2x on my SLR. Okay. He thinks I'm not pushing. He thinks I'm pussy. He thinks I'm bitch, bro. Right? Because I turned off because he beat me there. So it's actually the only right play, the only smart play. That's what I did. But he thinks he's fucking over here all alone. Actually, bro, this drop is actually the play. As much as I want to kill this dude, I'm beating him to the car right now. And I didn't see anyone that landed in that direction or near us. The drop actually is the only play. Yeah, that's him. Literally baiting me. Nah, bro, I'll go for the drop, dude. I'll come back. Maybe. Is that super ballsy? I'd say that's... Bro, no way there's a dude here, right? No, I think I'm good. What the fuck? Doesn't help not knowing the map, y'all. Does not help not knowing the map. So I wasted a bunch of time. I could have had this free, and now I might have to fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a feeling. I actually did have a feeling. That's exactly what I thought it would be. Not even joking. Let's go fight this fucking dude, man. Maybe he gets a free MG3. He knocked one over there. Alright, bro, this is a way to lose your MG3, everybody. Of course he has an angle, man. Of course he's across the street with an angle. Why is there a 4-man even here? There isn't. you it's a way to lose your MG3. Bro, I thought I was hopping out at the good angle. Is he the only? He's the only dude. Yeah, he's the only one there. I went towards the shots, like angled like to the shots. I thought he was like, no. Word. Told you it's a way to lose your MG3, man. Don't even put shots down range. Literally melted immediately. Fucking. I got lucky that I was even like 1% health there. Obviously, my shots were desynced as well, or his health would have been lower. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but I hit him. I hit him up. Impossible to win that fight, but I hit him up, and he yeah, I mean on his health it said I hit him like once, right? So check that. I hit him like 3 times right there. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it counted as 2. Wanted to fight, not yeah. I mean, it's a 1v1. I figured it would be a 1v1. I don't even know why there was another guy there that was fighting him, but but the best thing to do with a crate gun is fucking use it, because you're at an advantage and you're the better gun than a person. That's literally the best gun in the game, by the way. I have the best gun in the game, and I don't get to take advantage of it whatsoever because he fucking has an angle on me. Like, we're pulling up, perfect fucking angle, of course, right? Can't make that shit up, bro. Can't make this shit up, bro. Why is that dude even there? Right. That was actually a little while. That was a while, man. Why was he not looting the body? You know? Maybe me pulling up maybe changed things. Maybe I gotta assume that, yeah, people get closer to the car, right? Because they hear the car, so I should have assumed that he was on that corner of the compound. I guess that's what I did wrong there, right? That's why I would assume that he's there, right? Because of the sound of the car, people like get closer to the car. So that's like the first place to assume that he's fucking at them, right? It's the lesson I learned there. You're gonna get closer to the car, you know what I mean, when you hear the car. So that shouldn't have been a surprise then, right? I should have pulled up over there, right? Not like closer to the middle of the compound. Why would I assume that he's anywhere else? That's the first place to guess that he's at. Not in the middle. He doesn't know. He doesn't know where I'm gonna pull up to. He just knows where the car's at now. Car's at then, And at the time, it's fucking leaving the crate in the middle of a fucking field, on the way. Okay, so to get an angle on it and to see where it goes next or whatever, you get to the fucking edge of the compound. You get to exactly where he was at. And I'm surprised by that. So okay, in the future I'll won't be surprised by it ever again, right? Never again. That makes sense. That's not a surprise in my book, It is that one time, but fucking never again, dude. That's what I gotta expect, like crashing compounds going forward every time, bro. Is them being in the first building, right? That's what I do when I hear a car. Get as close to the car as possible. Like I'm trying to, as soon as get an angle on the car as soon as possible. That's what he did. He did the same shit. So So I wouldn't call myself dumb for that, but I'd call myself dumb if I don't expect it going forward. You know what I mean? I'm not dumb for that. Literally did not occur to me, did not think about that, bro. Have not been in these situations in fucking years. You know? But I'm in that situation, um, no. No. Um, if I'm in the situation, again, you know, and I do the same shit, and it's unexpected. Well, it can't be unexpected. It's happened before, right? So it just be me dumb. So you know, I get one chance, like one time for me to have an excuse for it, and there it is. That's my one time. Going forward, like, I can't be surprised about that ever again. That's literally what I have to expect every time going forward from here on out. Then. I really don't feel too bad about that one, man. What am I doing? I didn't mean to pick that up. I'm done. That is done. Oh my gosh, bro. That sucks. Would have liked to have used the MG3 in a fair fight. I think it's a learn a lesson. I still had shots on him though. Yeah, but your brain isn't gonna be like thinking enough and like thinking fast enough, right? If you're never in these situations, bro, if you're just avoiding fights all the time, you're not like gonna be like considering all those possibilities that I've spoken on today, whatever they may be. I need to get rid of this ace for God's sakes, that's for sure. I'll probably use that. Might use that. Probably use it. I'll use it, I think. I don't know where to go though. Not sure where to go. It's tough when it's a big circle like this, you know what I mean? And like, are you trying to find a fight or are you trying to find a fight or are you trying to get position, you know, in the circle? Even trying to find a fight. Where the fuck do I go? Nobody landed on the military circle, right? Nobody landed here, right? I watched that. Nobody jumped out. It's literally all clear. That's why I'm here now. I'm not fighting anyone. And so I can't bridge camp. I can't hold anyone out. Nobody's gonna be coming over the bridge. So I don't try that. Where are people gonna be? I mean, I don't know. You know. Plop this down out here real quick. It's there. I haven't had this map many times today, but I suppose next stream or tomorrow, whenever it is, as aggressive as I'm trying to play, the Pachinki drops are going to be coming soon. I'll at least fucking once tomorrow. I will, or next stream or whatever. Um, I will drop Pachinki at least once. It will happen. Guarantee that. As long as it's a somewhat decent drop, you know what I mean? I can't be like jumping super far for it. Like if it makes sense and it's on the flight path, I'll do it, but can I already loot all this? I guess so. Gotta loot up top? Or if I don't. I did. I'm tripping. Fuck, man. That's me being dumb. Yeah. Been on for a while. Let's go. It's pink smoke, right? Is that smoke? Like, what is that? Gotta be, right? Yeah, it just dissipated. I just fucking actually, my thumb slipped off the controller, I swear, bro. So that's good. That's cool. That's clean. Not two with the nade. Fucking. See. Hyper aggressive, bro. Jumped on the smoke. I was wondering if I wasn't aggressive enough not jumping closer to the smoke, but it's all good. It worked out, man. It worked out. It worked out. Oh no, why did that drop? Thank you. What am I doing? I need that there. Bang, 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 bang. Flare. Flare. So that dude's fucking pissed, that's for sure. Do I just take the DBS? Do these guys not have 9s for me? I think I just take the DBS on some. Yeah, they don't have 9s for me, so on some super ballsy. Oh, they do have 9s. Do I still take the DBS? I must still take the DBS. Bro, I can't talk about having balls and or anything if I'm not rolling the DBS. Dude. Gotta roll the DBS. This will actually be my first time rolling it since I've been back a little while now. I haven't picked it up a single time. Literally been intentionally avoiding it literally every single time. Not avoiding it, bro. Kill these guys, give me the DBS. Can you move and put out fire? That's literally my first time ever trying to put out fire, bro. It used to be you had to stop, drop, and roll. I was told you press Y to put out the fire. I fucking press Y to put out the fire. Should I have, let's see. I don't know. Not aggressive enough, bro. That gave him a chance to think of throwing the molly, right? Because he's a fucking bitch. So go through the first door instead of going around and going through the second door. Not aggressive enough. Still, not aggressive enough. You're gonna run in the building to not even push the dude, to not even push the guy. That gives him a chance to fucking think about throwing a molly, right? That thought doesn't occur to him if, like, I have a DBS, bro. I literally have a goddamn DBS, bro. That's the one situation for a fucking DBS, and then I'm still not aggressive enough. Thought I was just gonna win the fight no matter what, bro, because I literally have a DBS in fucking point blank range in the fucking house, bro. Didn't get a chance to shoot it once, dog. And then naturally, can you put out fire while crouching? I don't know. Should I have crouched there? Right? Firstly, I don't know how the guy had a fucking angle. Clearly, I don't know how the fuck that dude had a fucking angle on me, man. But word, he did. So I should have expected that, I guess, right? That's not that, you know. I don't know if you can crouch and put out fire, because that would have changed that completely. Bro, I was excited to finally use the DBS, man. I had enough fucking guts to pick it up, you know what I mean? Lame. Lame. Lame as fuck, dude. Not aggressive enough, dog. Just gotta hard push everyone all the time. Every time. Bro, because it's a 1v1, right? I had the extra time to take to fucking position, right? Like, all right, let me try going through this room, right? So then he doesn't just fucking barrel stuff me and melt me and win the fight. But nah, bro. Just go through that first door. You know? All right. Since I had the chance, it's probably gonna be my last game. Final send off, dude. It's a good way to end it. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That one hurt last game though. That one hurt more than a lot of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Once again though, like I'm not really sure to how to have handled. Of course the molly lands. By the way, I like tried to adjust to the molly and it still fucking landed. Of course, right? But didn't react to that properly at all, I guess. And next time if I die, I'll literally try to. I'll take dying. I'm gonna try to crouch and fucking put it out. Right. Yo, you're not gonna tell me I literally just landed Pachinki and there's nobody here, dog. What the fuck, man? This is ranked. This is what, like, this is what. Swear to God, like, you fucking forced me to play this shit, dog, and then fucking completely change the game, bro. Like, just ruin the fucking game. I swear to God, dude. Fucking play against bots or fucking play ranked where people act like this, dude. Like, where... I'm for this game. Sorry, I tried. So I'll have to drink it. I'll have to drink. I'll have to drop the chinky again tomorrow or whatever, I guess. My next stream, because this is not the desired result, obviously. Didn't drop the chinky for there to be no one here. Now what do I do if I'm looking for... So there's God showing himself. Do I die with it before getting to use it? That's the question. Because I have to leave Pachinki. Can't stay here. So there's a high likelihood that I actually die before getting to use it. So I literally can't be too excited that I even have it. Which is unfortunate, but I'll be excited when I use it. You know what I mean? And guess what? If I get another DBS, because I didn't get to shoot a bullet last time, I'ma actually take it. I'ma take it, bro. I'll take the DBS, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that just happened. It's fucking wild. Fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. See, that's me. I tried to lean left there. It's still. I'm doing it really quick then. That's actually crazy. Because you can still do it pretty quick. Okay, there we go. That's actually that's what I figured would happen too. Alright. Alright. Okay. See if I can find an extra smoke in here real quick. No, we got a 6x. Check upstairs real quick. Ah. Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Molly. Is it crazy if I told you I don't even want it? Don't even want it. But if I'm taking the DBS, dude, I'll take the fucking all, man. Shit. There's at least more justification for this. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Do I roll DBS on if that's a fucking possible loadout? I don't know if I can even do that. I don't know if I don't know if I can justify that one, man. DBS on. I don't think I could justify that one. Oh my gosh. Center. I mean, where do I go? Ooh. Is that the church? Yeah, that's the church. I'm chilling, I guess. Find a couple more attachments. I'm playing non-aggressive here. Playing non-aggressive this time. They need to buff the arm. It should do more damage than the, whatever the other one's called, the Barrett. Whatever it's called. I actually don't even remember what it's called. What's that thing fucking called, dude? I don't remember what that thing is called. Regardless, the Barrett, they gotta buff that. Or they gotta nerf that. And buff the should do more damage than the Barrett. I want to test something. So if I switch to the Molly here, is my first one frags? No, it smokes. That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. What about if it's a frag? My first one's a Molly. Okay. So you gotta have it set to frags all the time, then. You can quickly swap to a Molly, then. I prefer it set to frags. So I'm fine with that. That's cool. Speaking of frags. Yeah, 37 seconds. See if I get another one. There's no way, right? What the fuck is this game, dude? What is this fucking game right now, man? Yo, what? What is this shit, dog? I'm not gonna lie, I have to deny the DBS. I have gotten dubs with the DBS loadout before, way back in the day, but there's no way I fucking roll that. There's no fucking way, dude. Is it landing in there? It's so cute. That's fucking cute, dude. No way, bro! This fucking game, man. Completely disconnected from Xbox Live. And I quit the game as soon as it reconnects to Xbox Live. That's cool, that's great. What was it? My last stream, my last game ended with me finally surviving late as fucking my first day on solos in squads, right? Fucking first day in that shit, and finally survived late. The homie sends me an invite and crashes my fucking game, and I died in Blue Zone. So let's see. I should be dead here, I would assume. In a second, I'm gonna load in and die either before I load in or not taking a ghillie. You can fucking bet your life on that. I'm not taking fucking ghillie, dude. See if I can grab some extra sevens in here real quick. Alright, bro. I'll roll this load up. Only thing better than what I have now that I'd be down to roll is the Barrett. I drop the arm for the Barrett. It's literally how my stream ended yesterday though. Fucking some bullshit like that, and then I'm dead by the time I reconnect. I joined his party too, off stream, y'all, and he was like, yo, I did not think me sending you an invite was gonna crash your game, dog. I was like, yeah, dude, same. Doesn't make sense. Weird. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. We gotta move. We're not in zone. Circle shifted away. We're geared. Gross is not suppressed. See, I tried the left bumper there again. I'm doing it too fast. That's weird. Probably nothing for me. Yeah, nah. Nah, we're chilling. You missed your shot, DBS. Next time when there's fucking not two other crate weapons. Next time, I got you. Let's go. Sevens in here? Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can do something with one of these guns. You know what I mean? Get something out of having one of these fucking guns. You know what I'm saying? Just something. Maybe this hill? Shit, bro. It sucks not playing the game for so long. I don't know where to go. Here, bro. Just crash boatyard, maybe? Pulling up on boatyard. Fuck it. Going boatyard. I'm expecting people in these warehouses because I just pulled up here. No, nobody. Okay. Another one pulling up. Here we go, here we go. They grabbed the hill, I think. Yeah, I think they're holding the hill. Dude's there, probably. But I'm gonna push this compound, maybe. Maybe not, maybe not. Here's someone. I don't know if they're on my roof. Might be on my roof, dude. I heard metal footsteps. I don't know what that was. I don't know where everyone can be around here. I heard the footsteps, though. Where do I go? Where do I go? I think I run it in. I think I run in. I don't want the car right here, I don't think. Alright, this might not be the play. This might not be the play. This might not be it. Should have taken the car, bro. Didn't get to use them at all. Come on, bro. Didn't get to use them at all. Alright, this might not be the play. This might not be the play. This might not be it. Should have taken the car. This might not be the play. This might not be it. Hold on. See, at that doorway, far left. Far left. to think. Let's see. Hold on. Let's keep playing this. Fire, bro. Didn't get to use them at all. Come on, bro. Okay, so hold on. I don't want to know where he's at. Should have taken the car, bro. Do they turn around at all? Didn't get to use them at all. Come on, bro. Should have taken the car, bro. I know he's on the left side of whatever he peeks. This might not be it. Oh, okay, alright, so I think I have my question answered, right? From where the shots, you can hear the shots. This might not be it. Yeah, he's 100% peeking that door. He's 100% peeking the door, right? He's not on the right side here. He's 100% on the left door. So, yeah, so that's 1,000% desync then. That's the worst desync I've maybe ever had in this game. Right? I mean, I'm clearly behind this tree, dude. I'm clearly behind this tree. Hold on, I want to see something else, bro. I think it actually registered 2 shots as well. I think the first one got me to 1 shot. Hold up, watch this. I gotta slow it down to see it. This might not be it. Alright, watch this. I think he gets me to 1 shot. Like 1% health or whatever. Like, I think I eat 1 more shot after that. I think I eat 2 shots. It's 2 shots that kill me. Yeah, it's 2. That's cool, bro. So that's the worst desync I've ever had. I will say, I did say running across was stupid, but you know, with better consoles and with better with better consoles these days and better Wi-Fi these days, somehow somehow this is the worst fucking desync I've ever had, right? Somehow I get some of the worst fucking desync ever. I mean, I can't be more behind the tree. You know, there's literally impossible. It's fucking like, I'm so perfectly behind the tree. He's not peeking any of this shit on the right. That broken shit, that broken wall, he's not peeking from there. He's peeking from the goddamn doorway on the far left of the screen right here. Literally, by those trees, that far left doorway, right fucking there. That's where he's peeking. That's where he's shooting from. Alright? Fucking... That's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit, dog. That's actual bullshit, bro. I'm gonna roll 1 more. I'm a hot drop. I don't know. I'm gonna drop in the hottest fucking place there is and either die. And that'll be that, bro. That's what that was supposed to be with Pachinki. That didn't fucking happen. Get 3 crates. It doesn't even matter. I don't get to use it 1. So taking cover doesn't matter at all in this game. If I'm saying I have balls, this and that, bro, alright, bro, then drive up with the loud ass car, dog. Drive into that shit with the loud ass goddamn car, bro. I'm thinking it's not far, I'll be slightly stealthy. I think I'm gonna go on foot here. Just because it's not on foot. Nah, bro. I actually like playing on foot. That time, nah, bro. Like, drive in the loud ass car, right? Because it's that open, apparently, you know? And it doesn't matter if you're clean behind a tree. It's actually crazy though, because that registered as 2 shots at the end there. That was 2 shots that he landed when I'm flat clean behind the tree. It's not like it was just 1. That's the worst desync I've ever fucking had. That's god awful. You can't make this shit up. That's horrible. So on his screen, I just never got behind the tree then, right? Have the best fucking consoles ever, have the fucking best Wi-Fi ever, somehow worst fucking desync ever. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was worse back in the day. I really don't remember, you know? Holy shit, that shit just pissed me off, bro. I guess we're going. We are dropping Pachinki. I don't care if I die or not. Holy fuck. I didn't know, bro. That's the crazy thing. There's no way I can fucking. I did not know where the shots were coming from because it's fucking ruins, dog. I don't know. I didn't know exactly where he was peeking from. So, like, I'm thinking, like, the way to avoid desync and having to deal with all that bullshit, right, is putting shots down range, at least. At least fire fucking one bullet back. But I actually still would have died if I. It actually would have been worse. Because since I had zero clue where he was at. So I can't do it. Like, the only option I have is to get behind cover. But guess what, man? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's not enough, dude. Cover, hard cover, where it's impossible to fucking hit you, bro. Like, these fucking bullets be curving, man. So, like, I'm right here. All these guys can shoot me right fucking now. All these fucking guys. Look. Boom, they still got shots. Boom, they still got shots for that extra, like, second. Boom, still shots. I'm dead. Hell no. Here, I'm gonna try to shoot them from here. Oh, wait, I fucking can't, dude. Oh, wait, it's funny how that works, isn't it? That's crazy, man. That's the worst desync I've had in years. Three crates, bro. So that's why I said the words. At least, I'd let me at least do something with the crates, bro. I should have said at least fire a bullet at someone. I should have said that, right? That's what I should have said. Because that one still would have applied, dude. Holy fuck. Actually, I did fire at the car. I did shoot at that car. No, that's good. can say, you know, take the car there, and then that never happens. Word, bruh. Take the car there, that never happens, and then who's to say it doesn't just happen in the next fight? You know what I mean? Literally, literally, right? Take the car there to avoid that happening that one time, but then watch the shit happen in the very next fucking fight. I'll roll this. Fuck it. I'll roll the DP. Fuck it, man. I'm down with that. Super slow time to kill, but at least it's fun, dude. At least it's fun. Find me a 7.62 DMR. I would rather picked up the DVS at that point, man. Just to have a fucking DVS in my hand. Just for the meme. Just for the memes of it, dude. Just because it's fucking funny. Dumbass gun. Yeah, I mean, never. Didn't really matter, right? Which one I had at that point. Fuck, dude. It's fucking game. No DMR? No DMR, huh? Y'all might see me snipe. I try to avoid sniping. It's not fun to me. I might snipe. Even like I have to. That's what I'm stuck with. So let's go. Let's do it. Something different, bro. DP and a sniper. I'll end it with this. Maybe I'll get to do something with these. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll, so that seems to have been the theme tonight, right? Kind of getting behind cover at the right time, pretty early, and 3 times, somehow still not early enough, like, and, that's obviously the worst one out of all of them, and still not early enough, and it doesn't matter. It's crazy. Car. Where do I go? Where do I go for action? I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to roll up on some people. There's got to be people in shelter. I don't really like fighting in shelter, but there's got to be people in shelter. So, if they're the only guaranteed people, it's the worst fights possible. Like, just third person peeking, them just holding corners and shit. It's the worst, just dumbest fights, bro. But there's got to be guaranteed people there. So. Might be people on one of these compounds. There's probably people in this fucking shit up here. Here, let's go here. Let's go here first. No way, dude. Alright, nobody there. I would have been shot at. I don't want to do the shelter fights. Alright, bro. This has got to be the one shit that... I do not like fighting a shelter, dude. Fuck, man. I didn't see any cars out there either. I don't know. I don't know. Indecisive. Yeah, people here, but... Alright, I will say... The reason I crashed it like that was, look, I thought there wasn't a wall on the left side of this building, and I was gonna go past the fucking house I'm on right now and fucking hop out around back. That's what I was gonna do. There was a wall on the fucking left side of the building, so that pretty much defeated my possibility of doing that. Um, and then just horrible play, horrible play, and I pulled up, and once the driver's side door is blocked, you get out on the other side, so then I'm just like in the firing line that I'm in right now, right? Um, so it's not like I could have gone straight into the door. Um, Fuck it, bro. Not aggressive enough. Maybe if I see that guy, maybe just pull up on him. On him. It's just tough because when you're like actually rolling up that like that on somebody, that they'll usually they can shoot you out of the fucking car. It's not as hard. And then on the right, like I don't know. If we're calling this the left building and I go to the right one, because that's what it would have been pulling up. Like then I'm kind of revealing myself too long, and they would have had yeah. So my only the option that made the most sense to where I get the least shots on me in the car is fucking going left, but there was the wall there, so obviously that fucked up. So regardless, as you can tell, um, you know, I'm this shit used to be my shit back in the day. Um, I'm not sure I can play this game. For right now, like we can all agree this is clearly God not wanting me to play the fucking game. Even though I die and lose the fight here, right? I'm already dead. Like I think that's back to back games, right? Yeah, because I the last one with the flare gun and the three drops. And then yesterday on my last game, and the homie sends me an invite and that crashes the game. So um this is almost maybe unplayable. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and say that I haven't had much fun playing it because that's a lot of that's on me. Like the skill level's not there. Like I don't like, contrary to most video game players, I don't like fucking like dying and losing, right? Or fucking playing the game and like consistently dying and fucking losing. That's just not fun to me. Unfortunately, most people that play video games are like that, and somehow these motherfuckers be playing this shit for years. I'm not like that, so I generally get better at the game, and then I get better at the game, and I just get fucking better and better until that happens less, and I have more fun fucking winning and shitting on people, right? That's what's fun to me. I haven't been doing that, right? Because my skill level is not where it used to be at. So it hasn't been the most enjoyable. And then you have shit like so. That's me, being the Debbie Downer or whatever, right? It hasn't been super enjoyable. Like so, and then the last 2 days, so it hasn't been enjoyable playing with squads because most of those motherfuckers suck ass, your teammates and all that shit. And I've already explained the issue with that is you're not even getting play time either. So that shit's not fucking fun at all. Like you're not even playing. And then playing solos in squads, right? 1v4ing, right? That's obviously not the most enjoyable. And then you got this shit, right? You got this shit right fucking here, man. That's not me, that's out of my control, and I know I still lose that fucking fight. Obviously. But feels bad, man. Feels bad. Usually I would switch to, you know, this camera right here, but I think a good way to send it off and end the stream is still keep it on this right now. I wonder, yeah, I can pull that up and interesting. Um, used to love this shit back in the day. This was my all-time favorite multiplayer game. Maybe still is, I don't know. Hasn't been fun lately since I've been back. Everything changing with from bots to ranked, Not much competition on console. That's the issue, right? In regards to other games, there's not many other games to play. There's just not shit to play today. There's a drought. Uh, I could say more words. I'll probably get into it next stream. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next stream. Yeah, I don't know what my next stream will be, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get off. That one I said it was my last game anyways. Great way to end it, right? Ending on an ending thing that makes sense for it to be an ending, right? We'll see y'all later. I do stream regularly. Please support the stream. Thanks for a follow. Thanks for following QM. Appreciate the follow. I don't know if you're a bot or not, but whatever. Thanks.